Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. My entire PC crashed. And I uninstalled the plugin. Yeah. So that plugin, once again, does not work on my PC. Crashed the entire thing. Uninstalled. I'm back. We have to climb to floor 6 again. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad of an L. Only lost 6 floors. That's okay. But yeah. I tried to install, like, I don't know what it is, but ever since I installed new driver updates and the updated plugin, it crashes. It insta-crashed my entire PC. So, yeah. I uninstalled it now. We'll get back. If you're seeing the stream title, and this is the VOD you're watching, you're wondering what's going on, well, basically, it's day 8 of Deep Dip 2. Played it for over 1 week. I've played it for 80 hours in total now, almost. And I'm almost tied for first place. I'm only 40 meters behind the record. I've gotten to floor 10.5, and the world record barely gets to floor 11 start now. So, we'll get back in, we'll get on the server, and we'll start driving once more. And then see where we go from there. One second. Oh, it's annoying. I just want things to work. I'm a very simple man. I just want things to work, and then I don't want to worry about them. And then, when they don't work, I am annoyed. The second things start not working, I get very annoyed. Alright, there we go. Let's try this once more. If that doesn't work, then we'll do this one. Okay. Okay. Hello, YouTube chat. If you didn't see the stream entirely crashed, but I think it's working now for everybody involved. What went wrong? The plugin crashes my PC. The new Deep Dip plugin crashed my PC. But, should be back on the server, should be all working. I put it at 78 hours. Just happened on floor 6 and not 10 can always be positive. Yeah, even on 10, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. It'd be annoying in the same way. It's always not fun to lose progress to stupid things. But we go again. Activate the old height plugin. That's a good shout. Let's do that. Heightmeter. Yeah, so my PB is 1138. Morning stream is fun stream anyway, not PB stream. Well, it actually is though. For a lot of them, I've had my best runs in the morning. Oh. Lost 7,000 viewers. Oh no! There's only several thousand people here left. I'm so alone in this world. No. They can come back if they want. Now guys, we are gonna need to have like... I mean, after Deep Dip, right? Like... I opened chat on accident instead of resetting action key. After Deep Dip, I have no idea what things are gonna look like. But streamers get hella messed up about view count. In general. Because you go from 1,000 viewers to 3,000 viewers. And then if you go back to 2,000, it feels like you're dying, you're falling off. Even though if you look back, you've gone up in viewership. Which is great. But also viewership isn't the be-all end-all, you know? Like, in general, regardless of how many people are here, I'm just happy I get to do this job. As long as that is secured, there could be 5,000 people, there could be 50,000 people like the other day. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at that point. It's a plus, but it doesn't matter. Let's go finally give my prime thank you. So you don't love us. It's a bit of a toxic way to ask that question, is it not? Okay, probably works. Alright, first messy jump of the stream, guys. If Muscle was right, then this brings good luck to hit the first one. And since the stream crashed, I get a chance to do this again. Fun to see how effortlessly these floors go, yeah. They do go pretty effortlessly. Messy. It's in! Boom! For 11 today, hopefully. The others got stuck on 10 for a few days, but I know what I did wrong in my 360. And it also helps to, like, Bren watched my 360 and told me as well what he thinks I should do different. And it was what I thought when I watched the clip back. That my brake tap is wrong. Aren't you annoyed by the sound of the car? It's very important. It is very important in this game to hear your car. I can show you an example. If you go up to this jump over here, not this one, but the next one. Your car will shift gears at 100 speed. And you want to get close to that, but not over it. Right here, for example. And I just listen to the car there to know how fast to go. There's also other jumps where it's a lot more clear, but it's later than that. YouTube stream is out? What do you mean out? YouTube chat. How about we make Twitch chat out? I want to do, you know what I want to do? I want to do a YouTube exclusive stream. Almost like a... You know, sometimes you only hang out with one kid. I think that's just Twitch chat trying to get all the attention, is it not? Ah, YouTube chat didn't want to hang out, actually. Liars. Liars in Twitch chat. Dad loves us, I knew it, exactly. Oh, we have a new good morning message from Hobie, let's take a look. Let us embrace the challenge of the tower, redefine our limits, and emerge even stronger. Good morning, Hobie. Let's eat Twitch. Yeah, guys, the previous stream died. It's this plugin. I'm using a different height plugin now. I even talked to the developer and they couldn't explain to me why it happens, but it does. But now, just uninstalling it fixes my stream. $7.99. Almost 800 falls. I really don't want to get to 1,000. If the 1,000 falls, I don't know. I'm still gonna honor my my bet, or bet more like my. I'm gonna honor my promise, which was $1 for every fall to the map organizers. Pledge, yeah. So we're currently gonna give $799 to the mapping team. And counting. For every fall I suffer, they get $1. Feels like it should be the opposite. But it kinda is the opposite with the help of the primers. Go, yeah, I get sympathy, I get like pity primes every time I fall, and they get $1 extra in their event. What if you get 1 billion falls? Then I will need 1 billion primes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. One thing I'm honestly surprised by is that my hands haven't started hurting that bad. I have never in my life played this much Trackmania. Like, this week has been the week I've played the most Trackmania in my life. And I've had my hands hurt from this game before. Good. Almost 80 hours, 800 falls, yeah. Alright, we're almost back to where things crashed. Wonder if Twitch can notice a difference in Prime use percent from your stream in this event? I think Twitch have definitely noticed this event because there are so many Twitch staff people watching the stream. Yeah, especially in the evenings. There's a lot of Twitch staff. And, I mean, one cool picture I saw yesterday on Twitter, which is like, to me this is very cool. I don't know, I mean, Wait, let me show you. Someone found my stream at a cafe, like, and the barista said, yeah, it's this guy climbing a tower. Here. Lamau, they're playing Trackmania at the cafe, and if you look closely, that's me up there. And apparently the barista said, yeah, there's this guy playing this tower map. Which means very little to me, but I assume it's difficult to climb. Li, it is so difficult to climb, my brother. It is so difficult. So if I'm at that cafe, hello, people in the cafe. Enjoy your lunch. You recognize the floor? Yes. This is floor 6 start. I can tell you the exact jump when we get there. But my point was more, it is reaching a point where it seems like Twitch staff knows this is happening, which is cool. Oh. Talks about YouTube exclusive stream, ends up doing a Twitch exclusive stream. I read both. 70 hours in and still enthusiastic, keep the grind. Sleep does wonders, man. You ever have a terrible day, like some of the worst shit in your life happens, and you sleep on it, and it's like, okay, you know what? I feel a little bit better. I mean, this isn't even close to the worst shit in my life, but sleep is the greatest healer. Yo, Jnic! With the raid! So fun to see so many people tuning into Jnic stream as well. I mentioned it earlier, but Jnic's coming on my stream a little bit later too. Thank you for the raid. I hope morning session casting was good. It is slowing down though, Jnic. Do you feel it? Where is everybody? It felt like I walked into a classroom during summer break, you know? Where are my classmates? Holy, I should not look at chat when doing that. Uh-oh. Oh, there's water. Okay. Fall number 800! School's out. Also, thank you so much, Nolix. Thank you, Destino, Beowulf. Okay. 800 times the charm. How long do you usually stream? About 5 hours per stream. And I do 2 streams a day right now. So it's 10 hours a day, at the very least of this map. But the last few days, it's been more like 12 hours a day. This music's so goofy. Isn't it fun? It's from Kirby. Kirby soundtrack. I love the beat. I feel like the people who get to design music for these games just get to do whatever they want. Bro, we just need some hella hard circus music. And the composer's like, say less. Bum 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 do 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 do. Oh. Where's the PB and World Record scale? That plugin that shows that crashes my entire PC on occasion, so I had to uninstall it once again. I was hoping that would be fixed today, but it crashed after about 10 minutes, so... Restarted the stream, and now we're going without the plugin. So we're just using a simplified one. This is the jump that was in the cafe. The screenshot of the cafe was taken right here. At this exact block. Right here. Hello, cafe. Alright, gonna turn off chat here at floor 6. This is tradition. Athleta, thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well, man. It's been a while since I've seen you. YouTube chat, I'm also gonna turn off. You guys, just to focus. Ah, that was horrendous. Oh, not too bad. Oh, might be. Nope, that's not too bad. I've had this one and I drop down here usually, I think. Into... yeah. Okay, you can turn on chat again. A little bit imprecise there. Also a little bit laggy, but a little bit imprecise. Mostly. Okay. Go again. Just another name again. Think of Prime. Dude, this song goes hard. Listen to this. Feels like a Pokemon biking theme. Do 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 do. The Party Kirby emote is also one of the emotes on Twitch that, like, contain the most energy. I get energy from looking at Party Kirby spammed in Twitch chat. That thing is just a ball of energy. The cafes in California that probably aren't open. Uh-huh. Okay. But there's some weird, like, games you wouldn't think have insanely good soundtracks, but they do. Like, there's one game I really like that has a great soundtrack, and it's a game for children called Bug Snacks. But the Bug Snacks OST, I mean, holy. Bug Snacks absolutely is for children, Buckley. It is. So it's Trackmania. No, this is a racing game for adults that know what they're doing in life. $802, yeah, 1 second. Virtual said that he preferred Virtual oiled up. Was he talking about primes? I can see this. I can see Jnic going like, yeah, Virtual used to have a smaller stream, but yeah, I really prefer seeing Virtual oiled up. Something like that. So stupid. Excuse me. "78 hours, oh my." And we're basically only halfway. On the map. A little more than halfway, but halfway. People are starting to explore floor 11 today. Like Bren got there, Alcon got there. That's the yeah, furthest anyone's gotten. And there are 16 floors if you didn't know. What do you think you want to do after Deep Dip 2? Therapy. And seeing my family. Do my family watch my streams? I see my brother in chat sometimes. I also see Jnic in chat. He's considered family. My parents, I don't think, watch. But they are very proud of me. They just don't understand it. Does your brother donate? He does use his Twitch Prime, actually. He is one of the primers. Which is fantastic. He's part of the 3%, exactly. Post-traumatic deep dip. No monster today? No, but I'm drinking from my favorite coffee cup. Look at this. This is beautiful. Can you see this? It's a certificate. I feel just smart and enlightened just having my morning coffee. Playing some deep dip. That was the first merch strip, wasn't it? I remember it was. It's insane you remember that, Lorati. Yeah, this was merch. I think this is quite rare. I don't think there's that many people that have that cup in the world. Frick. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I've been here before. But I don't want to go there. Might have to. Bro, can this stop? No, this recovery is horrendous. Horrendous. Oh. Wait, does he want me to go to this? Dry tires, drive back here. Drive back here? Ah. It does save time though. If they even dry. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I need to go very slow. Uh-oh. Farewell, cruel world. "100% wet, 100% icy tires. There's just no save. Car is completely disabled. All wheel functions are not working. Fixcom, thank you. For the 10 gifted. Floridan. PB still 1k? 1.1k, 1138. Where did I even fall there? Where did I even fall? Was that 6 that run? No, I fell 5 plastic bounce once. I fell into some weird spot. I fell, I fell that one. Okay. The wall ride thing. But that was also weird. Should've worked, I think. It's weird how streamers almost get tied to world record off stream. Wait, who did? If we're talking about mine, it was on evening stream yesterday. Holy, you go right and not left, trying again, Jesus. Are you playing floor 0? Cause yeah. I mean, there are some lines. You can do whatever, really, but yeah, I need to look at the road. One more sip of coffee and then I'm look at the road. Like, I don't need to focus, but I do need to look at the road for the early floors. Like, pick up one question and then look at the road. But don't need to focus. Best race tip ever. It's almost like you play worse if you focus on these low floors because they're not things that require brain power. It's not a process I need to think about. I need to let my visual memory plus muscle memory do work. But if I look away, then I don't have that. How much time do you estimate it'll take to finish the map? I think at least 150 hours. It would be crazy if someone does it in less than that. So at least another week. But Mostly because of what you're seeing right now. We don't know how hard the last jumps are, but just the time commitment that you have to drive at this point for about 20 to 25 minutes to test one jump. Like, there's this old joke in Norway about a Swede. Insane, I know, right? And what the joke is that the Swede is painting the road lines. Like these white dashed road lines in the middle of the road. So he has his paint bucket. And he has a brush. And then he says he has spent 3 years painting just 3 kilometers of road with the road lines, but he finally finished. And someone asked him, why did you take so long? Then the Swede got really mad and said, well, I had to go back to the bucket each time. So for every dash line, you had to, you know, go back to the paint bucket, get more paint, and then go all the way to put down 1 stroke of paint. And this is kind of what playing this map's like. Like, okay, that Swede was an idiot, but... shocker. But... there's no other way to make progress here. You have to go down in the paint bucket, down into the depth, bring your little paintbrush, do 1 new stroke, fall back to the paint bucket, and then do 1. You know, like, you're not... You're on thin ice, mister? Yep. Nice. You got the same type of jokes in France except it's on Belgium? I've heard about this phenomenon. And the Dutch also joke about Belgium. And also... there's one more country, right? And they all joke about Belgium. The Germans? I think it's a 3v1. In Scandinavia, it's a 2v1. Norway and Denmark both joke about Swedes. Finland too? I mean, Finland... do they though? Maybe they do. Just feels like Finland doesn't care. %100% we do. Okay. Finland jokes about Sweden. I can't do the accent now. I'm too tired. Mr. Sake with the R sound from Finland. Bro. Embarrassing. Actual embarrassment. Torille. Torille tavataan. I love the Finnish. Oh my days, bro. Why am I so bad? I love the Finnish smiley face that's just like eyes and then 19 Ds in a row. I laugh every time I see it. Okay. Dude, stop. But guys, I'm already noticing right now. Very hard to focus today. Very hard to focus. Brain very easily distracted. Like, I want to look at chat messages here instead of focusing on this jump. It's that level of like... So, I will have to battle with that today. I would like to look at chat messages during this ice slide. Not a great idea. Hello? Hello? This was not a PC crash. I don't know what happened. Hello, everybody. So it's not the... Well, my PC is still working. I don't know what happened. But it's working. If you guys can spam F5 in the Twitch chat, it's working or whatever. Some people still think the stream's not working. It's wrong, it's working. You see, there's still clueless people. Did it crash again? God, I hate every time I see a comment saying new PC, like literally, bro. I will delay getting a new PC every day I see the message get a new PC. This one works fine. Like, I will wait one more day. Just to spite you. Because you have no idea what you're talking about. Admit you're wrong? I'm gonna be a great dad someday. I already know it. My ability to just listen to bullshit from 13-year-olds and just shrug it off. To watch one Linus Tech... I'm gonna be a great dad. I have seen rebellious 13-year-olds my entire streaming career. Says the man who didn't update his driver for 3 years. There it is. There it is, guys. Sorry. It's so easy to spot when you know what to look for. Like, the irony of all of this is that things are breaking because I did updates. All the stream crashes and PC crashes happen because I updated drivers and I updated the plugin. And now that I uninstall that plugin, things are not crashing. Not wrong. This one's a banger? Yeah, this one is a banger. Confirmation bias to stream. So is it confirmation bias if the literal the creator of OpenPlanet says it's the NVIDIA drivers related? It's not just me. Oh, that must be the... I've talked to the person who made OpenPlanet, the thing that hosts the plugins, and the guy who made the plugin for the server. And if they say, oh, it's related to your driver update, am I then still delusional? Because it seems to me, like, rather than me struggling to admit I'm wrong, it's actually chat who just can't take the L. It's actually chat who just cannot fathom they're taking an L to a guy who never updates. And it's a hard L to take. It's a small, hard L to take. We can't just forget about it and move on. I'm not asking you to admit you're wrong. Just let's forget about the topic. It's working now. What is chat even trying to argue in favor of? That I'm an idiot and that everything that lags is my fault. Which to some degree it is. But if I followed my gut instinct of not updating, then I don't think it would be as broken as it is now. But this is where chat will say, no, you just didn't update enough stuff. Update more. Inhale updates. Inject updates. Get them right into your nervous system. Update everything. Become the update. It's the magical word that fixes everything. Whereas I just wanna install a game and play it and never update. Simple. I could sit and play Trackmania Nations forever if this game never released for another 10 years. No updates, hella landing bugs, that's okay. Uber bugs, no I could sit and play a game my entire, like, 20s. Wouldn't mind it at all. And there are like big changes that can be good, but I mean these like the guy even said, the plugin guy, I don't even know what the new driver update from NVIDIA really changed or improved. You can't just roll it back. And if I'm gonna roll it back, then why update anyways? Anywho. We're almost at floor 7. Yep. I've done this before. Oh, it's water. Okay. I haven't failed it in that way, but this one is fine, because you're past the hard part. I wouldn't have made the jump, I don't think, with that line, so it's fine. It's just 3 small jumps to get back there. Good. Left side, stop. Okay, we're back. Hup. Quack. There's one thing I can update today, guys. I'll make you a promise. I'll update my PB. Okay? It's the only update I'm doing. Is that fine with you guys? Because I think that's an update I've been looking forward to. Go. Maybe I can also update world record while we're at it. Pause champ. Let's not get ahead of ourselves though. One jump at a time. This one, go away from the plastic. No bounce. Good. Oh, okay, it's fine. I've seen this, and I've had this, and I've saved it every time. No! Oh, it lost the wheel. That might land. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. I have wet tires, I'm dead. I still went away from the plastic. Why did it... Oh, I held too much right, I think. It's a right tap, not a hold. Okay. Tap back on. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta not hold. Hold is wrong. Okay. My time to take an L. And we go again. You see how easy that was, chat? I just took it. My 809th L on this map. Done. Now what? Now we can get a W. You must really like the floor level? Yeah, I mean, I actually kind of do. But it's like a good song you've listened to too many times. Good map you've played too many times. Knowing Wirtual probably would fall on the update. I would not. I just told you what the reason was. How do you negotiate with this? Like, how do you argue with someone who is this locked in on that you are wrong? Like, how do you actually find any middle ground? Like, if I were to actually try to convince you, I don't think I could. I think you've decided that you're right. You're right. I just think you can't win. Okay. Here we go. Love my PC being full of security vulnerabilities. Nice. Probably don't want that. It would be wild if someone hacks your old Photoshop version. Or your old live split timer. Would be scary if someone logs into your live split account. And uses your green timer without your permission? What? Ooh. Guys, I'm actually not on the latest version of the Open Planet Deep Dip plugin. Please don't hack me. Please don't. Like, I beg, I know. I open myself up to all these security vulnerabilities. Please don't hack me. Should I sell my kidney for clout? So the problem with that is it's very basic. How many people have sold their kidney? If you truly want clout from selling a body part, it needs to be something no one's done before. Selling a kidney, you hear about that every single day. No one's gonna even bat an eye. Bat an eye? You sell your eye? Okay, now you're out there. I would actually be interested to know if that's possible. Since, like, you can see with one eye. Is there any chat in the world who's done that? Sold one eye so that, like, someone who's blind can see with it? There might be easier ways to do this, but... Holy Giga Chad. Doesn't work? Actually be real life Odin. Me, pirate. Oh. Pop. Good. Well, you don't need to update all the time. You do have to do it eventually because no software is perfect. I agree. I agree. This is a rational take. In the same way that, like, every 10 years you should probably change out your washing machine, and every couple of years you might need a new car. All these things, right? Very few things are made so that they can last forever. But updating every single patch, with whatever the product or thing is, I think is a bad mental. I think it's literally bad mental to get a new phone every time the newest one comes out. New car every year, new Photoshop, new this, new that. You don't need the latest NVIDIA driver. They're a $1 trillion conglomeration. You don't, like, it should work on at least like 5 updates ago. And then you should probably change. Dude, I left. He's still talking about driver update. You know what we need, guys? We need an in-game driver update. Like, instead of me driving the car, we need Ludwig to take over. Someone good at climbing games. That would solve my problems. Put the god in. Put him in the seat. Have you listened to Last Dinosaur? Extremely similar. I think you really like the music. I have not. But maybe put it in the music channel in the Discord. I like the less ego virtual. Can someone who's like a 2-year sub say I've always been this way about updates? I have not updated my take on updates in years, man. At all. I'm just now telling more people that they're wrong. He is like this. It's just more people telling me I'm wrong, and I'm telling more people that they're wrong. Same bad take for years. We once went on a vacation together and the PC was still on when we got home. Jnic, old roommate, thank you for your testimonial. Yeah, I once left for a small trip during Kaki, and Scrappy said I'd been logged into the server the entire time while not being home. So, yeah. If a noob starts this map, he can complete it in every comp. You think if a noob starts this map, he can what is this? If a noob starts this map, they probably won't get past floor 2, is what we've seen so far. Floor 2 is one that basically requires a lot of Trackmania knowledge to get past. Okay, I'm gonna try something new here because I always fail going the other way. I mean, put me on the turtle floor right now. I'm cooking. Put me on floor 8. Insane save. Good. Turn on floors plugin, that's what we're talking about, is that it crashes my PC. Can't use it. And I don't want to loop. I don't want to loop around now and go back to the... Ah! No. No. We've had this talk. I will message the admin of it and try to get help. Think of another topic. Do you guys think anyone will beat this map without using practice floors? At all? Because I can tell you, after scouting floor 11, I was discouraged. If you keep scouting up to floor 13, floor 14, 15, and last floor, people are very discouraged. Like, there's not many people on the server today. Less than before. I'm very curious what the mapping team decides. Because now the progress is slowing down so hard. And maybe we still have room to get a lot better at the start of the map, but it's like the field is gonna thin out for sure. There's gonna be less people going for the top. TM players are stubborn? Oh, yeah, no doubt. Not me, though. Not me, really, but I've seen a lot of stubborn people in this game. It's definitely something you happen to see. Alright, focus up. Fell here last time. Let's fix the mistake. I reached 7. That wasn't that bad. Reached 7. Oh. Okay. Good. Pop. And then we just aimbot that. That was very slow. Doesn't need a perfect lineup, you can always adjust. It's just more comfortable to be like ish middle. Good. Also good. Should make it to 7 from here. And from 7 should make it to 8, to be honest. Like, that mistake I made is very rare last run. Let me actually test something. Okay. Good. Okay, that's really good. I released, but I didn't want to go back for more speed. Works. Like, very average run here, about 14 minutes to floor 7. Just a little slow, but it's fine. Cool. Have a feeling Brandon's gonna catch up any moment, but It's very important to drive your own pace. You might get just passed by lightning though. Because he goes for things like this jump direct and whatnot. And I like stopping for speed. Okay, this is where I fell last time. Very dumb mistake. You can just go there. And that. It's not... It's the first time I fail it, so it's not a problem. Oi, okay, good save. Rage. Hard jump here. That should work. Ah! Did not. So close though. Okay. Wait for this. Okay. Could have gone, but let's go back. Splash. Quack. Good. Nice. Bro, okay. The thing about this wall, I had this the first time I was here, it pulls you left if you actually hug it. So I tried to go a little bit away from the wall. Like that little rounded corner, close to my car now, it pulls you to the right. Which makes you miss this part. Okay, made it. Good. Good. Hello. Good. No. Okay. Looks very good. Good. Floor 8. I think this is still the run with the insane turtle save. I said put me on floor 8 and now we're here. Turtle floor. Frame rate's dropping really low on the server, but still fine. Just less than ideal. Seeing some spots like 50 now. Okay, less speed here. I thought about this. I think even this is fine. It's such a far jump. Over jump. Yeah. Yeah, I can go so much less too. I wonder if Brand just goes direct there. It's very possible he might. Good. You hear it? Do, 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 do. Clean. Bran at the end of floor 8. We could have two really good runs here going from both of us. It's a good time to be watching some deep dip. Oh, I released. Still made it. Bro, what's that tap? This has the potential to find somewhere. What's that tap? Seriously. Oh no, not this. Tree, please stop me. Uh-oh. I've had that exact fall. The second time I was there. Welcome to Deep Dip, guys. Welcome to Floor Gang. Go again. Turn on chat though. I think I'm actually gonna hop off the server because it's so unplayable. Not unplayable, but it's becoming that, and more people are gonna join us. The day goes further. 40 FPS on floor whatever that was is not good. Floor 8. I didn't fail due to lag, but I don't like playing with the lag. And I don't want to have the conversation. I just want to play without lag. That's all I said. And we'll do that. Go again. But getting 900 is good. Like, Runs above, let's say 900 are already really good. Dude, even single player is bad. Yeah, even single player is bad. Not too bad, but bad. Let me try something real quick. Let's reset this run. And now it's better. Okay. Try something. See this? Okay. It looks like Chrome lags less than Firefox. For me now. Don't know why. Could be browser extensions and whatnot too. Yeah. Okay. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. Do do do. One sec. Okay. Oh god. I mean. I guess I have to log into Stream Elements real quick. Oh, it needs to stop. How do I? Bro. Annoyed streamer. Okay, I don't know if I can fully see alerts right now. I don't know. If I missed something, tell me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can fully see alerts. There we go. Also, we can try the casting if you want to, Jnic. Yeah, we can try the casting soon. Maybe also just talking, and then I'll mute when I get to higher floor. You want to do that? Chat, do we bring in Jnic into the booth? I talk with Jnic, get a bit inspired, and then when I get to a higher floor, I mute and you guys talk to Jnic. You guys don't know Jnic, he's my my best friend. Also Trackmania streamer. We lived together for a year. We've casted so many matches together. We've told probably a world record level of your mom jokes. Did you sleep in the same bed? Yes. For 5 days. At Twitch. No, sorry, at Stream Rewards. last year, 1 year ago. Ran at 11, okay. Pause champ. We can watch that. Let's actually watch that. And then let's hop on call Jnic. Let's watch Ben. He's fast up there too, 25 minutes, really quick. This is the second time here, I believe. Yeah, because he failed his first jump, he said. So let's see. Let's see. Actually, I can do... Yeah. He's playing copyrighted music, guys. I can't play the sound, this reaction. But this looks hard. This looks very hard. Up. And that looks very hard because you don't have visuals for these jumps that easily. I scouted the route, calling it a floor is just wrong. There's one jump on this floor, yeah, which is so stupid. And I can show it as well in free camera since we're starting to explore 11 now. It's called missing pieces, which I think is fitting. If you fall here, you fall straight through. There's nothing to land on. Like there is nothing to land on. You miss a jump, you're done. Do you see there's nothing? Like you can aim it with the A maybe, but I don't know. It's very weird. I do these jumps more by feeling than looking at a letter. Just having a feeling of the car angle. He's going. Good, and now he has to look. He'll see it. He sees the block, yeah. That is world record though. I don't know. Yeah. Good map, guys. Good map. We got one jump further. We did one stroke of paint on the road, and now we go all the way back to the paint bucket. But yeah, you can see the block on the left of this one. Okay. I mean, sick though. Sick performance. Jnic, I will call you on Discord.
Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me? Can chat hear
You're
you?
very loud in my ears. I'm just gonna turn it down. There you go. Hi.
Hi. Are you okay? Your voice sounds a bit rusty.
Hold on.
Or not rusty, more like raspy. Have you been sick?
Yeah, I mean, I've been talking like 12 hours a day for a week.
Okay, that's fair.
But hello, how you doing? So, I'm actually just gonna follow along on your stream while I talk to you. I think that's the easiest way for me to know where you are, right?
Okay, sure.
That way I can read chat as well. So, are you still doing the $1 for every fall, by the way?
Well, I have to. I mean, you can't just pledge that and say, oh, actually, no. Change my mind.
But I mean, the internet has the attention span of like 4 to 5 seconds, so they would forget.
They would forget, but I would be a scam artist. No, I said I was going to do it.
Bro, okay, fair enough. I actually just PB'd as well.
Oh, where at?
The jump to floor 3.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I basically haven't played the map. I've just been casting. But because I know where to go, it's a lot easier to get to floor 3 in the start. Cause
yeah,
I just remember that the first day it was hard to get to floor 3 and beyond. But like the messy jump and stuff has gotten pretty solid.
We have different setups though. People keep roasting my messy dump, but it works.
What do you do differently?
I go so sideways on the beam. I go off the beam early. Get a sideways tilt.
Oh. Yeah, I do that as well. I thought that was what people did.
Bren goes like a press forward setup. But what better voice then to explain how difficult the upper floors are if getting... Because like...
Oh yeah.
We all talk about how easy floor 1 and 2 and 3 is. Like you hear that here, you'll hear that on Lars, Brett, you'll hear that everywhere. Oh, this
to be
is easy,
fair,
guys.
a lot of people say that floor 2 is not easy, and it is not.
It's one of the hardest ones in the first 8.
Yeah. If you play the map and you are decent at RPGs, you might make it to floor 2. But getting beyond floor 2 is gonna take you hours and hours. Even if you know how to do it, because the execution, you have to like get the muscle memory in yourself. I also tried floor 3 and 4 because they are released. So if you guys don't know, if you want to try the map, maybe you've seen up to floor 5.
Oh.
I think it's up to floor 5. So if you've seen streamers play, and you guys are like, well, that floor looks doable, you can jump in and actually just start from that floor and try it out. It's not easy.
No. Have you tried? Have you beaten floor 4 and 5? In like...
No, the only floor I beat was floor 3. Because that's the only one I spent a little time on doing. Floor 3 seemed very doable when you know how to drive with wet tires on ice or on plastic.
Yeah.
But it's a small learning curve, and the thing is, the only reason I beat it was because I could reset so easily. I didn't have to worry about falling off because, I mean, I'll just start from the start of the floor.
True. Also, I have to do that. Got a weird plastic bounce on the pillar.
You're also like, you really do not slow down in the first 2 floors, dude.
No, but there's not much to slow down for there. I just got a plastic bounce on the pillar. Plus $1. Plus 1.
Yeah, I'm about to make the mapper some money, guys. gotta distract him to get
plus 1, and then you take a cut. Yeah.
Am I loud, Chad, by the way? Or is it fine? I'm trying to move the microphone kind of far away.
I think you sound good. So, a little bit of backstory, as we said. Lots of new people. You might not know Jnic. Jnic and I are really good friends. And,
yeah,
it's been a while since we've seen each other, but you're coming to Norway on the 17th. We're going out.
Yes.
Adventure, drinking, partying, celebrating.
So Norwegian people like to say Danish people drink a lot, but then I found out on the 17th they start off 7 a.m. drinking. So, you know, I don't know who's the worst.
Yes, yeah. No, that is true.
But yeah, so we're gonna see all these people in like 1600s clothing or whatever it is with the, what is it called, the bunats and stuff.
Yes.
And I found out that, dude, you are... I feel like I'm making you fail.
No. That was me. That was me.
But if you guys don't know, people have like super expensive dresses that look like they're trying to, you know, cosplay a farmer.
From the 1600s.
Absolutely. But they're super expensive and look really cool. And apparently, it's like different depending on where you come from. So you can like look at people and be like, oh, you're from there. And oh, you're from there. That's pretty cool.
And I remember you moving to Norway and being like, Virtual, what are all these wild ass dresses on Tinder? Because every girl on Tinder has a picture of them.
Every girl on Tinder has like a farm. Well, it's like a.
What's
like
this farmer dress that everyone wears? Yeah,
it's like they all went to a medieval carnival, you know, and then took a picture.
Yep.
But yeah, so. It is pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to hanging out again, getting to chill and getting to experience the 17th of May. It is a pretty special day in Norway. You know, they what is it you celebrate again?
Oh dear lord. Constitution. Was written 200 years.
Constitution.
It was written in 1814.
And
so, yeah. Norway being governing above itself, basically.
Yeah, because you guys were governed by who before?
Stop. The country that shall not be named.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so that's always interesting. And I haven't been in Norway for a while. I honestly really want to try to climb a mountain while I'm there. Well, maybe not a whole mountain, but like at least a boulder outside.
Is that an intrusive thought? Just like, dude, I can't climb mountains in Denmark. It's too flat.
Exactly.
While I'm there, just find the closest mountain, just walk.
You have mountains everywhere. You call hills mountains. Or sorry, you call mountains hills is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
And the reason I know it's a mountain is because you would need your hands to get up there.
Is that your definition? If you need to use
the definition of a mountain. If you need to climb it, it's a mountain.
Yeah, I can see that, but like, okay, the pyramid is not a mountain.
Hold up. Well, that's a good discussion because
Stop.
I mean, is it just a man-made mountain? Technically, it's rock.
They just thought Egypt was too flat. They wanted a mountain.
Yeah. I mean, could you call it that? Like, let's say I take a bunch of rocks and I place them on top of each other, and they're the size of Mount Everest. Is it a mountain?
Isn't there something to be said about it being natural though? Because people really hate, by the way, if you're a climber, people really hate if you make modifications to how the mountain looks. Like you add a handhold where there isn't one, you know? Like you sort of carve a route in the mountain. People really hate that.
Yeah.
So there's some appreciation for the fact that this just existed and humans didn't make it.
But they're just haters. And they don't appreciate what, we are able to do now. I mean, and that's the thing, right? There's a lot of things that are technically man-made, but, we can make islands, for example.
We can. Isn't sort
and
of
there's
like...
still islands.
I mean, could you almost say, like, watermelons being as big as they are is a man-made invention, too? Like, by selecting the biggest watermelons and planting those?
Yeah, exactly. The same with, like, I guess, dogs. This is savable.
It is, but not this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 5 seconds behind you, so if you were already in a dead turtle, I can't tell.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We just can't focus with the call. It's not the call. It's just bad landings, bad runs.
And the second virtual gets like a little bit high, he's gonna mute himself, and I'm just gonna
floor 6. I'm
entertain chat.
It's just.
You got to the 360 ice thing, right?
Yeah, almost twice. It's very hype.
We watched your VOD for it, and it is an insane move to put there as well.
But it doesn't look that hard when you know the sequence. Like what I know very well why it slid out, and what I can do better.
Yeah. When you say it doesn't look that hard, what you mean is it is incredibly hard, but you're able to do it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
because when you say it doesn't look that hard, what people think is that, oh yeah, no, that's probably not that hard then.
But you have to delude yourself this way, Jnic. You have to delude yourself into thinking it's easy, or else you're gonna be discouraged.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I get that. It's what other people would call manifesting.
It's the same with, like, okay, let's say, for the sake of argument, I'm a chess grandmaster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's yeah, okay. For the sake of argument.
That's the starting point. And I'm playing a player who's 2,000 rated. So I'm 2,500, I'm playing a 2,000 rated player. I would then say that's an easy game. Easy win, easy opponent, right?
Yeah.
But many people will not be beating a 2,000 elo. That doesn't mean that, through my lens, it shouldn't be that easy. It should be.
Okay, I mean, sure, I get what you mean. But it's kind of like...
Okay, so for the sake of
argument... So you can
think
that to yourself, right? You can think that to yourself, but what you're also doing is because people know that 2,000 isn't isn't bad, right? People know that 2000 Elo is a good player. So if you call a 2000 Elo person an easy opponent to your chat, what you're basically saying that they're all shit.
No, just it's all relative. Another sake of argument, right? Let's say I'm Usain Bolt.
Yeah, okay. You're really you're comparing yourself to some pretty high-ranked stuff, but okay.
All right, so and I'm in a sprinting final, and I make that look easy. Everyone knows these athletes are good. That doesn't mean they're bad because they can't keep up with Bolt, right, Jnic?
True. So you're saying you're Usain Bolt and a 360 ice slide, everybody else. That's fine. Yeah.
I mean, perhaps a better comparison if you think about me through the lens of Messi.
Yeah. Okay. You got it. You got Messi. What's his last name?
Lionel. First name.
Oh, Messi is his last name?
Yeah.
I'm not a football person. I don't know. This jump took me so many attempts to understand how to do, by the way.
Yeah, do you do it what I did, or do you do it different?
I don't land that sideways, but I do jump off pretty early. But you also, I steer 10% to get off the pole.
Oh, I hard steer.
You can't really do that.
Yeah, I full steer to get the tilt. Yo, Girthwall with the 5 gifted subs.
Damn, Girthwall. Was that your name in high school?
Bro, in high school, I wasn't even. I mean, I was just basically starting to set my world record, Jnic.
When did you get your first world record?
That would be 2015.
And what was that? Do you remember?
Yes, A13 race, 28:08, beating the old world record. That was 28:18, set by William B in 2012. December 26th, while watching Frostbuel stream.
Yeah, and that is the start of the virtual memoir when he releases his autobiography. There's a very, very large amount of details. Thank you.
So I do remember. Thank you. Very proud of that.
Yeah. I mean, I understand what you'd be proud. I'm proud of the very small world records that I have. Did you see? I actually have a pretty good one on. Well, I think I told you.
The Wampus.
The Wampus
checkpoint.
First 25.
Yeah.
I even beat Lars. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And Lars got his PB on his world record of the entire run.
Oh, so you beat basically the world record in the first 25 checkpoints.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, very happy about that.
Which day was it?
Dude, I cannot even remember when you said A16. I don't remember anything. All of the maps, I've played Trackmania Nations on the first time in 2009, and I played it for many years. And the same goes with Team 2020. The campaigns are live for 3 months.
No, I don't remember this campaign either. I remember the iconic
I don't
ones.
remember the numbers. I feel like they could. What I used to do is just give the name, like you did now, like the Messi jump.
It helps so much.
It's easy to remember. Yeah.
In a way, it's like storytelling.
Yeah, it makes it a lot more easy. Like floor 8 for me is just turtle floor, for example.
Yeah. Have you played this game where you put a bunch of you put 20 or so objects under a blanket, and then you get 20 seconds to look at it before you put the blanket over them again, and then you have to memorize all the things.
Yeah, no, I'm not good at that.
What a lot of people do is they do the story strat where they tell themselves a story of what objects are there. So oh, the hairdryer was talking to the cool cucumber and whatever.
Is that like mnemonic devices?
What?
Is that what they're called? Mnemonic devices?
Maybe, but that's how people do it. By giving it a name and a story and something, you remember it.
Oh. Yeah. It's like a mnemonic device is like if you see somebody and he's wearing funny pants and you say pants rhymes with ants, and ants, they usually infect your picnic, and then you go Nick, that's his name.
Oh, like this. Yeah. Like.
What?
Like Radiohead.
Like, oh yeah, exactly.
That's a mnemonic
Dude,
device.
That's true. We met a person, and we only identify her because she said she liked Radiohead. So she just became Radiohead.
No, she worked as a radiologist.
Oh, that was also yeah. And we don't remember her. We don't remember her name.
No.
But she was nice though.
Yeah, Radiohead was nice.
If you're watching Radiohead, we're sorry. You're a nice person. Dude, I've been asked so many times, by the way, speaking about Norway and who we met in Norway. I've been asked so many times what my favorite food is, and I keep saying burger. And people ask, where did you get your best burger ever? And I try to explain to them, it's this recipe that Wirtual gave to one of our friends. And she made like whatever it is. And I don't know what it is.
I have seen Jnic basically make out with a hamburger. It was passionate. It was wild what he did to that burger.
It was really good. Like, don't you sometimes just eat something so good that you can't really talk and you just make noises?
Very, very seldom, Jnic.
Then you don't eat enough good food.
But the burgers were great.
Yeah, and what is it? Is it Brazilian burgers or what was it?
I don't remember what the recipe was, but yeah, you use lime on the burgers. Not like as a slice of lime, but drops of lime.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, have you seen Food Wars? Or do you know what Food Wars is?
No, Jnic, what is that?
It's a show with people making food and making it look really good.
Is it like Gordon Ramsay?
You know
stuff?
what Pokemon is? You know what Pokemon is?
Is it a cartoon?
It's like in the same. It's in the same style of Pokemon and Dragon Ball. But just yeah. Yeah.
Shokuguki no Suma? I haven't never heard of it.
What? No, but either way, I saw somebody say it in chat, and I've seen clips of it, and it look. I haven't seen the show, but it looks delicious. But yeah, she was good at making burgers, our friend, and I haven't had a burger like that since. It's a little bit sad.
No, but she
at the very least,
she's she's just really good at making food in general. Like, takes more time to do all the setup.
At least the pizzas in Denmark are better
than in Norway.
At least than what we had in Norway.
That's hater. That's a hater mentality.
That is not.
That's a bit of a hater mentality.
I've never ordered a pizza and then taken a slice and been like, yeah, no, I'm good.
But you did in Norway?
Yeah.
Maybe
it was just not good pizza.
Bad food, Jnic. I thought those pizzas were good.
That's wild.
What about the banana pizza? Would you say that's better than the one you had in Norway?
100%. 100%. I'm not a fan of the. So in Sweden land, where they, I don't know, make furniture and stuff, they eat banana pizzas. And it's so weird.
Furniture land. It's a good way.
Yeah. But they eat banana pizza and they they put like béarnaise sauce on it as well and stuff, and like kebab.
Yeah, no
curry.
Kebab pizza I've had.
No, but not with banana.
No. I mean, that's unholy.
Stop the Denmark-Norway banter, gang up in Sweden. See, the thing is, everybody has their thing they're good at. See, one thing that I like about Sweden is that they're actually pretty good focus on esport. That's pretty good. Like, that's nice. We need that in Denmark.
Wait, are we gassing up Sweden now?
What? No, I just said that sometimes there's things that people are good at, and sometimes there's things that countries are bad at. And Sweden has that one thing that I'm like, okay, that's pretty decent.
Okay, that's fair, but like they had, I don't even know, in the most recent CS:GO major, I think they had like 2 or 3 Swedish players. 5? I don't know. It was very low compared to like the old days when it was a 10 Swedish final.
See, the thing is, I would love to say that I've ever watched CS:GO, but I have not. I'm pretty sophisticated in that way.
Nah, I see.
I watch. Do you want to focus for a run?
No. I got it.
Also, everybody asks this all the time. What do you think is the hardest part of the map? The hardest floor so far?
Very easy to say 10 because I don't know it yet, but I don't feel it's that hard.
What about 7?
So 7 is okay actually.
I feel like I see people fall on 7 so often.
I feel 6 is pretty difficult, but honestly not really. Like, it sounds so stupid, but every floor is fine up until like 10 right now. Every floor is fine.
It has to be the hardest code. Because, yes, they're fine individually. If you just drive one floor, like, you can do all the tricks. But it's like, it's doing them all in a row.
Yeah, of course, but like there's not one jump that's like, ugh. I mean, you have the quarter pipe jump on 4. That's an individually very hard trick.
The roof slide on 7? The big loop roof slide?
Yeah, that's a little iffy, but I'm getting better at it. 8, I mean, you have some stuff on 8 that's not fun too. 9, the jump up on 9 is hard. Yeah, jump up on 9 maybe. One of the hardest jumps.
The one...
The Elcon strat versus Brent strat.
So on floor 9 is what you're saying?
Yeah, mid floor 9.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's because some of the jumps, aren't they like pretty blind when you do them? Like, you just have to feel...
Yeah, there's no aim. There's no visual aim.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that.
But I think the messy jump individually is one of the hardest tricks too, to be very consistent at. Like, binking it once, okay, anyone can probably with some time, but to get consistent runs up there, you just gotta be every time on it.
I think that jump right there you just did, jumping into the pillar, I hate that jump.
Yeah.
I miss it so often.
It's very awkward.
I need to listen to some music as well. What are you listening to?
Good Kid.
Have you heard the... What are they called? Brecky Bop or whatever it's called?
Brecky Bop?
It's because it became a meme. Brent listened to a song and he just wrote Brecky Bop and Brick Bop. And now it's a very annoying song. It is close to being Pedro level annoying. Well, and Pedro kind of goes hard sometimes, but it's just a meme song.
Yeah, I kind of wasn't streaming during the whole like Pedro becoming a meme thing, and I missed it. And now I feel like it's too late to play the Pedro song.
Well, you can play the Brick Bop or whatever it's called.
It's copyright.
Ride brick.
No?
Oh, I actually don't know if it is. It's such a small song. Like, it has like 2,000 views on YouTube or something.
Bro, like, I've gotten... This is so annoying about YouTube. Like, I can listen to the original Zelda music, for example. And then some guy 5 years ago made a lo-fi cover of a Zelda song that he doesn't own, uploaded it to TuneCore, and then they will claim royalties. And if you want to go through that, then you have to dispute all these claims from these lo-fi Zelda rip-off, stealing, no license Andes.
So we couldn't even listen to, like, our own songs, like the one we made?
Edamame?
Mm-hmm.
We could listen to it, but then, yeah. Like, you get claimed.
As far as I know, Baby No Money is independent. He doesn't have a label.
It's still auto-claims.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Are you
Pretty sure?
I can actually...
Didn't yours get claimed?
Yeah, I can check that right now. I don't know if it is.
Why not playing on the stream server? Because of lag. Very mad lag.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely got claimed. How much of a difference in FPS are you feeling from server to non-server?
Double?
Double? What?
Most of the time, yeah.
Does everybody? There's no way.
In the afternoons, yeah, with all the cars, you cannot turn opponents off.
No.
You have to load all the cars at all times.
And your PC, I've heard your PC crashes
with the new plugin update. Yeah. We're using the old heightometer because the new one crashes.
How are you the only one this happens to?
Jnic, I don't know, and we had this discussion, and it only happened after I installed the new NVIDIA driver update. Like 2 days ago, without the new NVIDIA driver update and without the new plugin, things working splendid.
Yeah. Yeah, I also, honestly, I wait with updating till I have to most of the time.
Thank you.
But it's because chat doesn't understand that when your job is to be consistent streaming and you don't know if you are going to break something by updating it, you don't want to update it.
Oh, this is music to my ears. Yes, exactly. You're adding something new and unpredictable into a working system. It's like
no, but
okay.
If something like, let's say your system is so old that some things don't work unless you update, then you update, right? And I would also say Windows updates is probably pretty smart just for security reasons.
Yes, I agree.
But Windows updates, then they don't really touch anything. But like my OBS, I haven't updated my OBS in a while just because I don't want to risk any of my scenes or any of my like extra things to stop working. They work so well right now.
Exactly. For me too, by the way. Also, this is savable. For me too. Exactly, Jnic. It's like you have a happy family of 10 dogs, and they all get along. And then with each update, you add a new dog. There's a chance the dog gets along well with what you have, but it could also just break up the entire like animal hierarchy in your house.
Virtual is just saying, once you've gotten your first kid, don't make more in case you hate the next kid.
What? No.
That's what you just said. You just say if you have a kid, but imagine getting another one and it's just it's like, a sucky one.
Am I wrong for believing this, that the kid is not gonna suck if you raise them right? Like the kid you can kind of mold, like and maybe the same with a dog.
Yeah.
Maybe I should say cats, because dude, who can ever train a cat?
My friend had a cat who could play fetch. That was pretty cool.
Everyone says that they have a cat and they know a cat that can do these things, but cats on large just uncooperative.
Yeah, but I think that's kind of the appeal, right? Because a dog will just submit to you almost no matter what, right? You could be a bad dog owner, but your dog would still cling to you because you're the owner. But if you're a bad cat owner, the cat's gonna hate you.
Bro, even if you're a good cat owner, I feel like you're just not loved. Like you're there, you're seen, but you're never loved.
I mean, it does it in its own way. Just imagine the cat is autistic and doesn't know how to show love. Right?
Maybe, yeah.
And then that's better.
Fair.
I've had this issue. So before you guys laugh at me, I have Asperger's. I'm autistic,
yeah,
right?
Danic's allowed to joke about this.
See?
He's got the license.
Yeah, I got a touch of the tism. So when I've been told that I'm not necessarily the best at expressing myself. And, I feel like cats are kind of the same way.
He sees it.
See?
He sees the pattern with the help of
Yep. But I mean, I'm not the only one who does things that are a little bit like. Sometimes Wirtual would be sitting 11 p.m. late at the evening. We would be in the couch, and he would crack open a white monster and be like, "I have this documentary you have to see." And that's also a little bit special.
Do you know how many comments I get when I upload like a video of me beating a Rodecker or something, or hunting? And it's like, oh, bro's on the spectrum. Bro's got acoustic genes. I'll say, I guess we see Brenda's at 11, but we're just gonna keep driving. I gotta get some runs going.
I feel like when you talk about that, it's the same. You know, you hate when I talk about physics. It's the exact same.
When I talk about a documentary?
No, about the pyramids to chat.
Ah.
What chat feels is the same as, because you tell people to stop asking me questions about it.
About what?
That was floor 5, right?
Yeah, it was horrible. Okay, so what I need is basically, for this to work, at floor 6 I gotta mute.
Yeah, definitely.
But I also might just need to cut you off, like I sometimes do when we drive IRL, and just say up.
Yeah.
Because sometimes if I get too much input, I just lose.
Do you have places where you need a little bit extra focus before we get to floor 6?
Quarter pipe jump. No, yeah, quarter pipe jump and that drop down there. That's basically the two. Messy jump, that area.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was one jump away from floor 6, right?
Yeah, it was terrible. I mean, I'm making terrible mistakes right now, but we'll get back to floor 9, 10, I believe.
Well, you know what I've noticed every time we watch your VOD to check your PB?
What?
It's always like half an hour before you end. It's always at the end of your stream, you PB.
I do better when I play for longer, yeah, I know. Brenna world record? Yeah, it's really sick. We'll check after he falls, guys. Don't want to distract, and I want to get into the flow. It's probably going to be a long process of scouting and whatnot. But there's one jump on 11, which I've seen, which just looks so stupid. And I think, like, even if world record now, it's going to take many falls on 11 to figure out.
Is it the one to the plastic section?
Yeah, the plastic glider thing.
Yeah, I
don't even understand how it lines up.
Well, I'm trying to figure out whether or not it's a roof slide or...
Side.
Yeah.
Because you see the car on the side on the trailer.
Oh, but there's like the way you jump down there, there's some plastic beams that I think you just drive into the plastic beam and it kind of lines you up.
You'd hope. But how consistent is that going to be?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Watch Bird claim he's almost tied while Elcon and Bren are 2 floors above him. Spotlight hugger. Are you insecure? Because this is the type of thing you do only if you're insecure. If you're so insecure about yourself that you go into my stream to try to dog on me when I was tied for world record this morning. You're an absolute clown individual.
You have no idea how many people have come in my chat as well. And just, they write so many weird... Like today, for example, somebody, first-time chatter, the only thing he wrote was just spamming, "This stream sucks, go watch this guy."
Yeah, right.
And what? I had tried to tell him that you're making like a really, really bad advertisement for whatever streamer you're trying to make people watch. Nobody wants to watch, you know, nobody... That's bad advertisement.
Jesus, man. It's like people take it personally when I do. This guy took it personally that I'm doing kind of well, and I have the same stream title as when I went live. Like, what?
Well, I think the best thing that we can do in chat, guys, right, is if we just keep the positive vibes, even if there's 1 or 2 bad apples, right? You know, you can take a bite and you can go because it wasn't a good apple.
That's what we did just now.
Then, yeah. But then all the other apples are still pretty decent. Like you, like we're the good ones, guys. Okay, and we just keep it positive. We keep a high frequency energy, whatever that means. You know, we keep good vibes going because otherwise, all streamers would just, you know, get a mental breakdown from this map.
Yeah. Seemingly focus on the bad ones? No, it's just you call out bad behavior that you don't want to see in your chat. You should. I see a lot of good people.
You know, yeah.
But people that are like trying to farm drama between the players, like people go like into Bren's stream or into my stream to tell me how much better Bren is, or opposite, like, oh Bren, you're so bad, Virtual's up way high. Like if you do this stuff, that's not what we do in the Trackmania community, and you don't need to do that for us.
No, I think it's because they're used to, like, you know, they're used to football where you're supposed to just hate on any other team than the one you like.
Yeah.
Right?
Like when Bren was on floor 8 peak doing the turtle part, I helped him with the lineup. He helped me with the ice slide on floor 10. Like it's a collaborative effort.
Yeah.
We teach what we know.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about, you know, having fun and trying to climb as high as possible. It's also, you don't know how many people come in my chat because I spectate, and they're like, "Wow, did you give up already? Or you're just gonna watch?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, thank you."
You're very good at that, like, arrogant tonality, by the way.
No, it's because I like being passive-aggressive facetious. But yeah, so it's just how chatters sound in my mind.
Yeah.
Or they have the Kermit sound.
I get that.
There's also a lot of people who, when they find out that we don't live together anymore, they ask like what the beef was between us, like why we don't live together.
Oh.
And I'm like, you can move out without having to hate each other. Hello.
It's possible. We did it.
You know, I don't hate my parents.
How could
I don't think my dad hates me, but the second I moved out, he told me I couldn't move back.
It was like GG.
He was like, "Yeah, you're gone. Nah. I'll help you being out, but you're not. Nah, I need your room."
Yeah, that is wild. By the way, you move out, you come back home, and you see what happened to your room. It's like, wait, it doesn't get to stay like this forever. They put like a rowing machine in my room and a bicycle and made it into like a workout room.
Yeah, exactly.
Like what?
Yeah, it is. You know what happened to my room?
Focus. Wait. Appreciate it. Go.
Oh, you over? Okay. Yeah. I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah.
I moved out, and then like, I don't know, a month later, my uncle, my dad's brother, moves into my room. And my dad's like, "Yeah, you're not coming in.
You got replaced."
This is now your uncle's room. Goodbye.
Yo, Fate Runner, by the way, thank you for 21 months. That's a vibe, though. You're like, at that point, grown adult, and you can live with your brother. That's a cool vibe, honestly.
Yeah. I think they're just having fun. They honestly they both moved to my granddad's house because my granddad is old, and they're just, they just live there and they all like, chill together. I think that's a good vibe.
Sounds like the life.
Have you listened to the song Dive Deep? I heard it here on this stream yesterday, and it was kind of a bop.
We're going up. We're going up. Come on, chat. Dude, it's so catchy. It's the best one I've heard yet, I think.
Yeah. And it's fully, like, self-produced, right?
Yeah, like, Valtis is the guy who made the full song, and then I think even wrote it. And then he just had, Yeah Boy Tactics perform it. But it's so impressive.
Yeah, but the beat itself is so catchy.
Yeah.
It's like a house music or whatever it's called.
Yeah, like deep house? Or the garage sound? I don't know.
Yeah, I need to make original music so we can avoid the copyright.
Yep. Okay, good.
Who's on the vocal? That's me. Thank you.
You might want to say who you are.
What?
Oh, they're spamming Booba because the timer says 8:00.
Oh my god. Do you remember when we were at the LAN and I was live streaming, you were with me, and we talked to some of the cosplayers, and they look at chat and it's only Booba, and I felt so embarrassed.
Like, we were just talking to people who aren't really into streaming that much. You walk up to someone, you want to say hi to my stream? I'm live streaming. She goes, sure. Entire Twitch chat is just so bad.
I had to, like, the only thing I did, I just yanked my phone back, I walked a couple of meters back, and I went to chat, you're all stupid. And then I walked back because
so
what did I expect? Well, I know that my viewership on Twitch is not 14. So I don't know what I expected. Anything but that. Are you going for the safe strat here with the prime jump, by the way?
Not every time. I go for direct, and if I don't get the lineup, then I go back. You have a lot of time to adjust, so. Yeah, like this is 180 speed and you need 240, so I can just go back.
Oh, you need 240? Okay.
Yeah, I've had 229 here, and that doesn't work. So I set up, and that's enough. Oh, I got pushed off the... Oh, hello? Where am I, bro? How did I bounce?
What is that?
From this...
Jesus Christ.
Okay, alright. So stupid. Let me go again.
That's not even plastic, is it?
The tile? And there's a plastic tile in the middle of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's just unlucky.
Yeah.
Have you seen the clip of Carl Jr. getting just as unlucky on that jump?
I have not.
He lands, like, he jumps, everything looks good. He lands in the water on the other side, but because there's two water blocks that meet in the middle, his front of the car lands in the seam between the water blocks, and he bounces out.
Oh my god. That's so bad. Also, guys, like, if you want to watch Ben World Record, go to his stream. I'm gonna drive. I'm not gonna spend the entire day just casting Bren. I'm a player in this event, not a caster.
Yeah. If you want to watch a caster, you can always
streamed.
watch somebody who casts, right?
You can. Jnic casts the event.
I'm live every day, chat, except right now. But usually I'm live every day and I cast the event. We look at everybody. We look at Wirtual when he gets high. We look at everybody. We try to keep up to date with everything, and just chat, just like we do now.
But I think I want to focus on runs. Like, we can always go back and check out what he did when he falls or how far he gets, but it's like you got to get into a flow of playing yourself if you want to climb.
Imagine you're driving a rally map, like in real life. You're driving rally in real life, and there's $14,000 in the prize pool, and somebody crashes, and people in the audience is saying, "Can you just stop driving real quick and just look in the clips on the television?" No, you keep driving. Because you're a competition person.
But it's both, right? It's fun to follow when there's a new record and look at the height and stuff. And see the jumps they have to tackle and everything, but it's also just as fun to get there yourself.
How close do you think it's gonna be by the end? Because, like, the further we get in the tower, the slower the progress is gonna be. Do you think that the progress will stagnate so much that, like, 8 people will be tied?
I don't think 8 people will beat this map.
I was looking at, like, I predicted 5 to 7 people.
I think 5. I think 5. I think many people will actually lose motivation when the top 3 is cleared.
Well, yeah, but it also, like, if you're at floor 14 or 15, I mean, you might as well beat it, right?
Sure, if those floors are easy, but from what people have seen, they are not. Like, I don't know.
No,
we are just
didn't
such
they say
a far
that
away
floor
from
16's
the finish, guys. We're just talking like a broken man? No. I'm quite motivated to make progress still. But I cannot start thinking about like the full tower, who's gonna win, how many, like that stuff. If you think about the finish line too much and it feels too far away, then you get broken.
I mean, I've already had my strategy. I'm gonna cast and watch all the floors so many times that when we reach floor 16, I'm gonna snipe it.
Yeah, but I do also want to call out, like, I want my stream chat to not talk about another streamer. Even like you can talk about Brad Money's on world record, and that's completely understandable. That's news. But like, don't use my chat as a Brent chat room.
No.
Don't, like, if you're here and you're watching this climb and you want to see me succeed, that's what you're here for.
You have, but it happens. Like people don't necessarily do it out of.
Yeah, I know.
Like for example, every morning, you have no idea how many people come in my stream if you're 1 minute late.
Yeah.
The whole world comes in my stream.
It happens everywhere.
Like,
but it's just yeah, it's like knowing the culture, I think.
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna climb too.
I mean, it is usually bad manners to like do that. The same if I go in another stream and people ask me in that chat, "Hey, when am I gonna be live again?" I don't respond.
Horrible question.
Yeah. No, that's. Yeah. It's just, it's bad etiquette. There's unwritten streamer etiquette rules. Wirtual does a really good Danish accent.
I did the other day. I finally found the tone for it the other day, and now I don't anymore. Brad 07.
I mean, I've heard you speak Danish. I don't know if,
No, it was the Danish. You were here. It was a Danish English accent.
Oh.
Can you put on your most thick Danish English?
No, I don't know how to do it. I mean, I'm so bad at. I've lost that accent part.
I see.
That is an insane save.
Just flick, easy clap. Do the creators expect people to progress faster? I don't think so. I think they very well know what they made.
Do you think some of the creators will attempt to clear it afterwards?
I think Kubas is already trying. Just one of the mappers. Yeah. Good practice.
That is a wild save.
Good turtle practice and a... Okay. Okay, I'm frustrated, Jnic. I'm gonna. Can you just talk to them and I just full mute, and you just talk?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I just need to vibe right now because I can't drive and do this at the same time.
Do you know how to full mute me while still chat can hear it?
Yes. So now I should not be able to hear you.
Hello,
No,
Wirtual. Can you hear me? Great.
So you guys have fun with Jnic, and I'll stream and just play. I need to get some attempts going. Let Jnic know at every moment if Bren inhales and exhales oxygen, and let him also know if if Bren gets high on the tower. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, chat. We are alone. It's just you and me. It's just you and me. So, is this like a date? Flirt? So, what you gotta know about me, chat, is that I am incredibly funny, good looking, and very humble. So, this should be a good time, honestly. See, the thing about it is, I'm very used to talking to chat. Most of what I do when I cast myself, right? I just talk to chat. We watch the people drive, like we're doing right now. We're watching Wirtual just drive the floors. We're gonna have a bunch of fun. We're gonna talk about all these different kind of things, all things that you like about, like, Chad, you remember that, you know, that hobby and or activity that you really like to do in the morning and or evening? I really like that one as well. So I'm very relatable in that sense. But the thing is, usually when I stream, my chat is just a tiny bit slower. Want me to update the title? I don't know. That's actually up to Virtual, but you can do it. I don't know. Maybe it would make sense because people are gonna ask who's talking all the time. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to read the chat, but you guys are typing quite fast. I genuinely don't understand air braking. Can I explain it? The car rotates in the air all the time when you jump. And if you press the brake button, you stop the rotation of your car. It's that simple. There's not much to it. If you play the game, you will understand it almost immediately. Are you reading both chats? There's only one chat. There's... Oh, you mean YouTube chat? Holy crap, I forgot the YouTube frogs. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm not used to streaming on YouTube.
Jnic, you gotta open YouTube chat.
Yeah.
You gotta open YouTube chat.
Yeah. I'm on my way. Hold up.
This is an order.
Oh, I just went on YouTube and searched for YouTube. No, I have to go on YouTube and search for Virtual. Here. Good. Live. Here we go. And there is YouTube's chat. Oh, hi, YouTube. I'm going to write in the YouTube chat. Hello, everyone. There you go. I'm in YouTube chat now as well.
You don't think I see them rioting?
Oh, my God.
Holy.
Yeah, I'm sorry I forgot that. The first thing that somebody said is, Jnic sounds cute. You know what? You're breathtaking. You made me so mad, I'm donating. Oh, my God. I'm donating $10 to express my Aussie anger. I mean, as long as it's not like a spider you're donating, because you guys have way too huge spiders. I'm straight up tweaking. Well, I mean, yeah, probably. So I'm reading both chats. This is like really difficult. Is there like a superpower where you can read one chat with one eye and the other chat with the other eye? I'm not seeing any mods in the YouTube chat. I'm hoping there's mods in the YouTube chat.
Ah! Just scaring Jnic because he has delay.
I completely forget that I can hear him if he talks. Wait, are you listening to me? Why is he laughing? Did I do something? No, I think he's just laughing at scaring me. Oh my god, I'm listening to myself. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. I can't start the stream. Oh, I can. Good. I'm watching 2 monitors of Virtual with 2 monitors of chat. Damn. Alright. Tell him a joke to test if he can hear me. I don't have any jokes on hand. I'm more of an improv guy. If you say something funny, I will play off of that. Right? Yes, and. Yes, and. What I would like to know, actually, this is a thing that I find genuinely interesting. Why do you watch on Twitch and why do you watch on YouTube? Like, what's the reason for one or the other? Tell this joke, Jnic. Reverse exorcism when the... Okay, nope, I can't say that. Okay. Yeah. Twitch has a better chat. YouTube Premium Okay, so I understand no ads on YouTube because you have YouTube Premium. That's smart. You use both. That's kind of wild. YouTube. Better VODs. That makes sense. You can... Okay, you can gamble in Twitch chat. That's true. Does YouTube have all the same emotes as Twitch has? Because if they do, that would be... If they don't, that would be a big reason why I'd choose one or the other. But, like... Either way... 50 kroner. When's your... Doggy Mania? I don't know what that means. But thank you for the 50 kroners.
Planned?
Also, well, I can introduce myself, guys, because a lot of you guys probably don't know me. There's a stupid amount of people watching. I'm Jnic, Wirtual's old roommate, best friend, and all that jazz. You guys know that. I'm 28. I live in Denmark. I'm Danish, and I also play Trackmania. I chose to cast this event, so I'm usually live casting this. Just, you know, watching everybody play, having a good time, talking about, you know, all the fun stuff we can think about. Thank you for not being from Jylland. Well, I definitely am. So do you guys want to hear like a fun tongue twister in Danish? I don't know if Wirtual ever shares tongue twisters. I'm really good at twisting the tongue, guys. Okay? So there's one where I'm gonna say, these are the following words I'm gonna say, okay? The following words I'm gonna say is... Oh. Dead, red-eyed, smoked trout. Are you ready? That's what I'm gonna say. Dead, red-eyed, smoked trout. Hope you're ready. Døde, røde ører. There you go. Danish tongue twister. It's not really hard to say. It just sounds stupid in every other language. So, that's great. Also, do I read out all these super chats as well? My girlfriend says you should be a comedy MC, Jnic. Don't steal her from me. Oh, you mean our girlfriend?
Is he doing the tongue twister?
Her. Stop reading chat!
I see so many people saying he's choking. I know exactly which one it is, too.
First time opening YouTube chat. Apparently I have to pay a YouTube tab. Okay.
That one?
You know what? I don't sound... Yeah, it's that one. Can you hear me now? No, he's talking to chat. We're independently talking to chat. Yeah, that was the one.
Focus,
I feel like I did a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit rude that Wirtual just intruded on our date chat. Honestly, that's not... I don't know how I feel about that. Also, I don't know what you guys are listening to, but this is an old song. I'm listening to Can't Get You Out of My Head from 2001. Jesus Christ. He can hear you? Nah.
This feels like walking into a conversation and just trying to figure out what people are talking about.
Oh my god, we have to confuse him, chat. We have to confuse him.
I will stop. I will focus.
What if everybody just writes... What if everybody writes, that's crazy funny. No way that just happened. What? No way. What? Do that, and then he's gonna be like, wow, something crazy happened. Damn.
He's trolling. Jnic did not say something this funny. No, you're lying. You're lying. I already know he's setting this bait up.
Okay, fine. Whatever, dude.
I'm closing chat.
Yeah, close chat, man.
Let's focus.
I tried my best.
Guys, what if we all react really crazy to make the Virtual think I said something insane.
Unhinged?
I can't see chat now though. The floor is yours.
What I should have just said something insane, right? And that's the problem. And let's actually cast this run, right? So we are on 4-6 right now. That's where he's gonna close chat. I'm not gonna ignore chat. I would never ignore you guys because you guys are too handsome and or pretty, depending on what you like to be called the most. But let's take a look. He's doing the zigzag. He's gonna do the jump. Right? This is how I usually cast, by the way. He's gonna do the jump here. He's gonna jump down, barrel roll, land on his head as such. This is also why I shouldn't cast, because I feel like every time I do, something unfortunate happens. But he's saving it. He's saving it. But he's lining it up again. No problem. He'll be back up to 4-6 in a moment. Good evening from Hong Kong. Good evening. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it's probably like we got all the time zones in chat. Probably. I'm reacting late. Well, I can't really react faster because I'm watching the stream as you guys are watching. So I'm gonna react like 5 seconds late. Right? Otherwise, I could ask him to share his screen on Discord, but I already know how much he cries about his FPS. So there's no way he's gonna share his screen on Discord. Who's casting? I'm Jnic. Jnic. I only stream on Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube guys. I do have a YouTube channel where I do Trackmania content. I mean, just so interesting, but it's a little bit slow paced right now. I'm not really that fast at making videos. I think my YouTube channel has about the same amount of YouTube uploads as Virtual's main channel.
Good.
Like the frequency of uploads. Which means like basically never. Just multi-stream? I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. I did a khaki song with Virtual. You guys might have heard it. It's called Edamame, but it's a khaki song. We did a song together. Unfortunately, we can't really play it on stream because YouTube is gonna get mad about it. Right? Also, if you're curious about how I look, I will let you guys look that up on your own accord. I'm not gonna show my face on stream. I'm too shy. There's too many people, guys. I'm people shying. I'm pressing my index fingers together. Where am I from? I'm from a town called Aalborg. That's where I live. You might also have heard of me because Virtual says famously that I do my Twitch is also Jnic for the people asking on YouTube. But you might famously have heard that I do sports. I go bouldering 3 times a week for those who like bouldering and climbing. And the other sport that I do is I go beer ponging once a week as well. Every Thursday I go to beer pong with my friends. Because it's a sport. It's like any other sport. So that's basically what my life is, and then I stream. I don't have any other things in my life. I stream, boulder, and beer pong. And then repeat. What car do I drive? I don't drive a car. I live in a big city. It seems very counterproductive to have a car when I can bike or walk.
Quack.
Quack, guys. Okay, let's get the quacks in. We gotta... Yes, very nice. Virtual interrupted his silence with just a single quack. That's not weird for any neighbors that can hear him. Just 10 minutes of uninterrupted silence, broken by a quack every now and again. If you're curious, I do play Trackmania. I'm about a Div 2 Andy. I sometimes get into Div 1. I've gotten 2nd place in Div 1. I actually lost to Wirtual. Is beer pong still on Heidi's? Yes. I lost to Wirtual. Wirtual and I, we got 1st and 2nd place in Division 1. So that was pretty cool. And then I also got 5th place in Division 1 in a later cup of the day. But most of the time, I'm Div 2, Div 3, and then rarely get the occasional Div 1. I don't play that much cup of the day. It's not during my streaming hours. I'm just commentating for Wirtual so he can focus. Because then he can, like, chill out. We're gonna watch him do the... Okay, so this is super cool. He's gonna do the roof slide. I love the roof slide. It looks so fun. It looks like a small roller coaster. So he's gonna line it up here. And then he's gonna jump down and dry off his wheels. And then get the roof slide. Wirtual can't hear me. There you go. And he gets it, right? Oh yeah, that was really close. Jesus Christ. I'm a little bit late. I will probably commentate like 5 seconds later or something. But that was close. Very well saved. You'd love to see it. Okay, you don't really love to see that. But he'll get back up there. He'll get back up there. No problem. Oh, that's a dead turtle? Okay. He'll redo it. He'll redo it. I think what he has to do is he just has to... He's gonna just pretend he's sitting at home, playing, and just doing, you know... And just doing his own thing, right? If he's just doing his own thing, it's all Gucci. He's not on the server. He's playing offline. So like, if I could spectate him on the server, I would. Right? His stream is ahead on YouTube. I don't know if there's any actual difference between the delay on YouTube and Twitch. I'm assuming if you multi-stream, it should be like the same, right? Surely it's the same. He's playing offline because it helps the FPS issues. You can see his FPS in the top left corner if you're curious. I think that's his FPS at least. Who do you think will win? Probably one who's already in the top 5, but I don't know which one it'll be. It is so difficult to say. You guys might have also seen Hazard, the Danish powerhouse, who had a world record like a couple of days ago. He's currently in Paris participating in another RPG tournament, so he's actually going to be gone for this weekend, which is going to set him back a little bit. That's why he got out of the top 3 as well. Have some self-confidence. In what? I feel like I'm decently confident. I'm a little bit nervous because I don't usually talk to this many people at once, but you know, we're out here, we're doing it. What's the top 5 right now? You know what? I'm gonna bring that up for you guys. I'm just gonna reload the website. So currently Bren is at 1246. Elcon is at 1172. Lars is at 1140, Hazard is 1139, and then 5th is Wirtual with 1136. So they're all very, very close to each other. Like a 100-meter difference between 1st and 5th, and then only about a 4-meter difference between 5th and 3rd. So you guys have no idea, by the way, how impressed I am personally with Wirtual and his performance. When I heard that this deep dip was gonna be harder than the previous one, I fully expected most people to give up. I thought it was gonna be way too hard. I was like, this is not even gonna be fun. But Virtual has really, really impressed me by still being competitive almost in the top 3. It is so difficult. Also, Virtual is not... I mean, I don't know if you guys know, but Virtual used to be really, really good at, and competing in RPG tournaments. Actually, one of the first videos I saw from Virtual was him in an RPG tournament in TMNF. So he definitely has a lot of experience on maps like this, but still, now that he's doing mostly content and doing Cup of the Day and stuff, you know, it's really cool to see that he still has what it takes to compete with what is currently known as the top of the RPG and trial scene. Messi, you're right. He talked about it before, yeah. Virtual can't hear me. He's just focusing. He's sitting, chilling. There you go. He saved it. And he's just trying to focus, and we are trying to support him, right, chat?
Oh my god, what a mistake.
Did he bait me? He baited me! Oh, I got so scared.
Gotta check later if it worked. That's
What
not
a-
chat off.
God damn it, dude. I got so silent because I needed to see what he did wrong. Okay.
If I had to guess, I'd bet Jnic does not trust me on that.
I got scared for a second. Now, at least his mood is still good. What's an RPG tournament? So if you guys don't know, RPGs in Trackmania are kind of... Back in the day, RPGs, especially in Trackmania 2, were all about maps that were really, really pretty to look at. The scenery was so good, and the experience of the map was basically driving it the first time. Like, looking at all the scenery, figuring out where to go. That's why they called it an RPG, because it was more like an experience than it was trying to race the map. Then RPGs kind of, you know, evolved into these more tricky maps. And now they basically call anything that has tricks and stuff like that is basically an RPG. And if it's not that difficult, it's an RPG. If it's really difficult, people just tend to call it a trial instead. Jnic is like a professional yapper. See, the thing about my streams are that since I'm not as good at Trackmania as all of the pro Trackmania players, I kind of make up for it by talking all the time. I'm a just chatting Andy, dude. What's my boulder grade? Depends on where you're from. I do like 6A plus lead climbing and bouldering. When I was in LA, I did a boulder and I tried to do like I could do like V4s, but I think I would project V5s. At least you read YouTube chat. I try to read both chats because I don't want people to riot at me. Is Jnic reading YouTube chat and Twitch chat? Yeah. I'm basically doing everything I can to make everybody feel as included as possible. Right?
Oh, not
it's
in
all
the
about
hole.
having a... Damn.
What am I doing?
He is trying... Yeah, dude. He is... He's sounding like his mom now.
I'm so bored, guys. I'm so bored. I'm a bit early for...
I know he's bored, but he has to focus to get back up there, guys. If he reads chat, we have to tell him to close it. If he opens chat, you all better spam close chat virtual. If he responds to anything in chat, we know that he's looking. Competitive Yap Mania. Yeah. I think you should be able to take ownership of the account. No, definitely not. But like, yeah, most of my stream when we watch, like I'll stream after Virtual is done. And most of the time that I stream, I just talk to chat and we watch the game. It's like a just chatting stream, but with all of the interesting stuff happening on screen. Can you screen share on Discord for the latency issue? Yeah, but he's gonna suffer more FPS issues from screen sharing, so it's gonna be fine. either way. You know, we're gonna do it like this, and you know that's what it's gonna be. Right? Do you like Northern Lion? I don't necessarily watch him, but I think he seems like a really cool dude. And I do like puzzles and stuff a lot. Are you paying attention to the YouTube chat? I'm paying attention to everything that I can do. Also, thank you for the 15 Australian. I'm thanking you. I'm thanking people on behalf of Virtual to donating to Virtual. Long time no speak. Hello. Go give Virtual a big hug when he falls to the ground. I really can't do that because he's quite far away. I don't know what he's doing right now. Is he just... I don't know what he's doing. 50% of the stream income? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually kind of a small streamer, guys, so you know. Like, I usually sit on about 500 viewers, 300 to 500. During Deep Dip, there's been like a couple of thousand people watching whenever I stream, which is just insane. But I'm definitely not used to this much attention. Do you like bread? I've been known to enjoy bread on occasion. What are your thoughts on the pyramids? I've been, you know, told a lot of facts about the pyramid without my consent. Sitting on 500. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I'm still full-time streaming, but I'm not like a huge, like, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, you got a favorite cheese? The ones that I find on the khaki maps are my favorite cheese. You should look at Virtual's computer when I'm in Norway. Nah, I don't want to get a virus, dude. That's my favorite floor so far. I really like floor 8. I know a lot of people don't like floor 8, but it's I think it's really cool to see people turtle. It adds a lot of suspense, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people are writing my name in the YouTube chat as well, but, you know, I think it's because you guys know that when you write my name, it comes up as a red text for me. Convince Virtual to get in touch with tech-savvy friend. Oh no, he knows a lot of them. That's not the issue. What's my favorite video game ever made? You know, I don't wanna start drama. The video game I've used the most time of my life on, and I'm still playing to this day, is World of Warcraft. The video game that I have the fondest memory of in my life is Super Mario 64. And I play a lot of Trackmania nowadays. Do you play chess? I'm like 600 to 700 elo in chess. I am not that good at chess. I'm doing all of the sacks without getting anything in return. I'm really good at, what do they call it? The Botez strat or whatever it is, where you sack your queen. I do that, but with no purpose in mind. Can Virtual hear you? He cannot. Actually, I did meet Gotham Chess once at the Streamer Awards. I shook his hand, and then I didn't say much to him, but he seemed like a nice guy. Don't miss the super chat. Am I blind? Jnic, haha, I like this guy. 8 Australian. Thank you. 07 for virtual. 07.
Tiny ramp cut. And usually you can and still survive, but I was slow down. Game thought I crashed.
But have you guys noticed, by the way, that every single run Virtual does now gets up to floor 6? I think that's because he has the option to just sit and focus. Hey, Jenny, you're really cool and awesome. You can't stop saying that, chat, because my ego will explode and I will become like this super conceited person. I'm a decent guy. I'm not that amazing. I yab a lot, and that's basically what I do. Oh, we got another super chat. Is there a way where I can like see that more consistently? Hello? Some tax. Thank you for the 59 Norwegian. Okay. I shouldn't have said anything. I should become a commentator for F1. Fun little extra fact. I actually on my stream I used to be an ambassador for Williams. That's one of the Formula 1 teams. That was really, really cool. Big fan of Williams as well.
What is that, dude? Oh.
I was very lucky to no, he still made it. But I was very lucky to be one of the first Trackmania players to ever be affiliated with F1. What is he doing? Why is he saying things? Okay. He's still there.
Okay. Dancing with death.
Why do you have to turtle on floor 8? I don't understand. It's because in floor 8 there are some platforms that are slightly above the platform that you drive on, and there's no way you can get your wheels up there. But if you turtle in the right way and you hit the ledge, like hit the corner, you will spin around and land with one side of your car on top of that higher ledge. And you
oh
can't
my
do
god,
that.
where am I aiming? Alright, reset.
Did he do it again? He's such a... you have no idea, guys. He sometimes he gets in this mood where he gets like what I would like to call peak little brother energy. Right? He will annoy you and giggle to himself for like an hour and a half in a row. And he thinks it's so funny. So yeah, I don't know. That he did that a lot when we were roommates. He would just get in this mood where it was super funny to be annoying. But you know, it was a vibe. I was annoying sometimes as well. He can hear for real? No, he can't. If he could hear, I could like commentate on how his face is bent towards the floor more than towards the camera, and his hair kind of emos over his left eye, and he would definitely react to that. Come to America and launch a weather balloon with me. I don't. And launch. Do you launch weather balloons, or don't you just kind of? Don't you just release them? I don't know. But America's kind of far away. I'm sorry. But thank you. We're still playing for the 10 buccarinos. Very, very nice of you. How do you and the other pros keep such control of the car? 7,000 to 10,000 hours of gameplay. Would you love me if I was a turtle? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'd eat you. I don't know. Is turtle soup good? How do you... oh, no, I already read that. How did I meet Wirtual?
Okay.
Well, actually, the way it worked is Wirtual, when I started streaming, Wirtual was one of the first people to join my stream. I was just a yee little streamer with like 7 viewers or something. And Wirtual came in much... He's also one of my earliest followers is Wirtual. And one of my earliest subscribers is Wirtual. And then, you know, we started talking. And I started growing more on Twitch. And I was just about able to be full-time on Twitch. And then Wirtual was like, yo, want to come live with me? And I was like, bet, 100. For real, no cap, let's go. And I moved in. Can you give a morning summary? As far as I know, Bren got world record, Lars got third, and then Elcon overtook, and now Bren is overtaken again. A very, very short summary. Tell us a story from your roommate's era with Wirtual. I don't know what a good story is. What is a good story? I mean, most of the time we just hung around on the couch, watched television, sat on the phone, chilled out. I think the main things that has happened when we were together or when we were traveling to like America or Sweden or Germany, that's where all the fun stories are. What placement is Wirtual? I think he's 5th at the moment. Opinion on magnets? They're super cool. Unless you mean the ones in the game, they're crazy inconsistent. Pet peeve with Wirtual as a roommate?
I really want to learn this, but...
I think my biggest pet peeve when Wirtual was a roommate was that when we ate a lot of bread because we're streamers. We don't necessarily want to make food all the time, so we eat a lot of bread. I still eat a lot of bread because I'm not about to cook food every day. You know how boring it is to cook food when you're alone. I'm in my own apartment. I don't have anybody here. I'm not about to spend 20 minutes to 2 hours to cook food. Not when I can slap some liver pate on a piece of bread and just devour it.
Or?
Nice save.
I got the penalty.
But either way,
I need to be more precise here.
When Wirtual would eat bread, he was really good at forgetting to put the bread back, which would end in the bread being just the hardness of volcano rock. That was probably... And I told him a lot. Yeah, it was bedrock bread. That's what it was. Is he gonna get the 180? This looks good. I'm a great yapper. You know what? One of my dreams on Twitch was to become a just chatting streamer so that I could sit and talk all the time. You know, I actually I studied to become a teacher. I did my degree in physics, and I started bachelor in physics, and I started doing a teaching degree. And you know what's good about teaching, right? You know what's good about teaching? It's that when you're the teacher, you can tell all the kids to be quiet because I'm talking, and then I can start talking about something that nobody cares about, but I can just yap about like black holes or neutron stars or like what light is, what colors are, what is fire, right? Because I think that's super cool. Some tax. Oh, that's the same 59. So prison? I don't want to call it prison. I just think that's fun. So yeah, it's the same. Like I've had this conversation with Virtual because I look at everything through like a technical lens. Virtual asked me like, what would my superpower be? And I had to explain to him why invisibility is a super sucky superpower. Because to like, if you want to be actually invisible, you know, the definition is light would pass through you. But to see something, light has to hit your retina. So the moment you get invisible, you're just blind. That sucks. I don't want to be blind. Give us a science fact. Lightning is hotter than the surface of the sun. That's a pretty fun fact. You can use that if you ever want to do like a fast trivia question to your friends. But okay, you know what? I shouldn't call it a fun fact. Last time I told a fact about physics and I said fun fact, my friend went, "Yeah, that's a fact. It's not a fun fact. It's just a fact."
Good.
So I've learned my lesson. You're getting paid to be
let's
here?
not fail this. This is a super mistake.
No. I mean, exposure coin, I guess. Isn't
Yeah.
that what they call it? All right, let's see it. Let's get him to Quack Station, guys. Come on. Looks good.
Good.
Quack, guys. What did I think about the Aurora last night? Yeah, no, I'm perpetually inside. I didn't see it. I don't go outside. I literally ordered groceries yesterday because I didn't want to go out my door.
Oh, again, dude.
Oh, you got the ramp clip.
These ramps and these slowdowns on these ramps is so annoying.
Damn,
it's been in the
dude.
game since it launched.
Didn't Virtual say earlier that, you know, he never wants to update, so he'd be okay with all the bugs in the game? And now I think he's changing his mind. Touch grass? Ain't no way. Not during deep dip. I don't have time for grass during deep dip. Are there any cuts in deep dip? Technically, I know one cut, but I don't think that people are going to go for it because it's just more risky and you save like 20 seconds. And why would you cut on deep dip if it's harder, right? Like, deep dip is not about pace. It's about consistency. It's a marathon, right? Do you have any tips on how to become a full-time streamer? I mean, I would love to help you, but I'm not going to lie. I just got lucky. I think what people usually say... Oh, that's not good. I think what people usually say is make a YouTube channel and a TikTok and do everything else but stream. And then once you've built an audience, you funnel that audience into your stream. Because Twitch doesn't really have that much of a discovery section. But that's my only... Actually, no. Oh, guys. Want to know the biggest reason I actually got viewers in the first place? And the biggest reason I got into, like, I actually had the option to stream? Jnic, you've made me so mad, I'm donating $10. Oh, okay. Thank you. So what is fire? Plasma. But, no. The biggest reason I got any sort of traction at the start, and this is what I would recommend. If you want to stream a game, be a part of the community before you start streaming. Before I started streaming Trackmania, I was a part of so many different streamers, community. I was engaged in the Reddit. I was engaged in the Discord. A lot of people knew me from chats just because I was engaged in the chat. So when I started streaming, people would be like, oh, you know, I've seen that guy in some chat before. Let's check him out. And that's how I gained my first like 5 viewers. It's because, you know, you become friends with people in the community, and then, you know, the community, you know, notice you. That's also a tip if you really want to start. The guy talking is so annoying, right? I hate him. He's also ugly. Probably has like small feet as well. I'm a professional yap god. You know, I think the reason I yap.
Floor, 2.
Oh, very nice. 2 minutes, floor 2. I think it's because I watched a lot of Asmongold, and he just talks all the time. He never stops talking. And I think I'm pretty much in that same area. Talk about Penrose. Okay, so the last physics thing I'm gonna say in chat is that I have one physics tattoo. I have a well, I have Aleph Null. If you guys like math, set theory, I have Aleph Null tattoo. Okay, he's trying to PB. But I also have a Feynman diagram tattooed. Just because it's, I don't know, because I'm pretty nerdy like that. I'm quirky, guys, you know? Very quirky.
I think,
yeah, I know the many
more pace overall on the map. Not much, just a little bit.
Okay,
like
so he's gonna try to drive faster.
The jump across there.
I say Feynman because that's
how
you
can save 1 minute up to floor 7, basically.
But Feynman, I guess, is the way to say it in English. English is still my second language, guys. Okay.
And maybe like 3 minutes up to floor 8, 9, which starts adding up.
I like your voice.
Without risking
guys, my voice.
If I learn the lines.
My voice is going through Discord right now, so I should be pretty low quality. I don't know how you guys are listening to me. It should be pretty low quality. It should be better on my own stream. Have you ever learned another language? I speak Danish, Spanish, English, a little bit of Norwegian. I mean, I understand Norwegian, of course, and a little bit of German. So, that's about it. How to mute the commentator? There's a mute button on stream. I don't know I don't know if I had to explain that to you. What's your opinion on React content? I don't know. It depends on how much you react to something. If you just watch a video and don't say anything, that's kind of boring. But if you actually give valuable input and insight that wasn't in the video already, then I feel like it's fine. I'm basically reacting right now. I'm just watching Wirtual play, and I'm talking to you guys. It's not much different. But yeah, one of the things about being on a bigger channel like this and being like exposed to so many people is that, you know, when I'm just on my own stream, you know, sometimes people come in and hate, and that's fine. People can be like mean. That's cool. But since you guys are not used to me, there's going to be a large amount of people that all of a sudden doesn't like me, and that's fine. You know, everybody has their own take and everybody has their own opinion, and, you know, it's valid if you don't like the way that I am. Honestly, there's no right or wrong way to be. So if you don't like the way I am, that's cool. But it's a little bit, it can be overwhelming, especially for, like, you know, a person that's not used to that many opinions about themselves. Yeah, I'm Danish. Wirtual is definitely better than me at the game. There's no doubt about it. Don't talk about that. We all love you. See, I think that's, you know, that's not true. I don't want to be delusional. I know that some people will not like me, and I'm okay with that. If I wasn't okay with that, I wouldn't be a public figure. Right? It's all about just taking it with a positive mindset. I don't mind that people don't like me because I feel like, you know, that's fair. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. I need help in physics. Please teach me. No. I was a tutor for the first years when I was on third semester. But I'm not going to lie. When I was a tutor, it was mostly just to drink beer. Okay, nice little moan from Wirtual. Very cool. That wasn't me, by the way. It's the internet. Exactly. What's the worst place I don't know. I'm too well trained in PR to tell you what the worst place in Denmark is. I don't know. It's all great. I took my kids to Denmark last summer. It was wonderful. I think Denmark is a nice country. It's very chill.
Okay.
It's very
flat. Gotta relax now. Gotta relax. This is a stupid place to try to risk. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Gotta relax.
There's nothing wrong, Virtual. Everybody's rooting for you. Nobody's judging you. It's all good.
1 minute. I'm sure it's something people can relate to when you just want something, but you need to be patient to get there. And right now, my brain is just like, oh, if I go faster, I get to my destination sooner, and I'll be back up at floor 9 quicker. But if you rush too much, you just get stuck in the bottom floor. So a good mix of pace, consistency is what I need right now. The pace is really good, but I cannot. Like, why am I full speed in 360? Anyway, enjoy your little chat with Jnic. If you guys like his stream, you should follow him.
Ha! He said he should follow me. He said you should follow me. I can shout myself out in chat because I'm a mod in his chat. Oh, I'm lagging. Holy crap, I'm lagging. He said it. I didn't say it. Boom. There it is. Better click the button. Oh, yeah. YouTube frogs, you can't follow me because you guys are on YouTube. What's my favorite map style? I really like RPGs. I also like, if you're talking about like Cup of the Day, I'm a big fan of full speed grass and full speed dirt, even though that's, a lot of people don't like that. They say it's boring. Nah, they're just not connoisseurs like I am. So you guys are used to pyramids, right? You guys are used to pyramid talk. Can I just give my opinion on pyramid real quick? A lot of people say that they had technology. What is this? A lot of people say that we don't have the technology nowadays to build the pyramids. That has to be wrong, right? Right? We've literally built buildings that weigh like half as much as the pyramids in like 10 years. Like, if we wanted to, we could definitely just do it. Right? Or am I just delusional? We're too lazy.
Quick 5 minutes. I just need to mental reset. We're back.
All right. Chat, we can still be here. We're still going to be here. We're going to have a good time while he's gone. And we're going to keep a positive mental attitude. I don't want to see anybody with the frowny faces in chat. I'm especially not in Twitch chat, because I'm mod in Twitch chat. Do you like ducks? I do like ducks. Ducks are very cute to look at, but they are disturbing in some areas, right? Like, if you know about the duck corkscrews, you know what I mean. Okay. What can I mean, do I have anything interesting to talk to you guys about? It is hard being a yapper. Okay, my God. The chats are moving so quick. How the hell do streamers read this, dude? Do you think there's any chance Formula 1 drivers interacting? I think so, if they want to play the game, of course. Any tips on getting the cut on map 11? I don't remember which one map 11 is. I think it's just trial and error, and you just have to keep going. What's my favorite Lego set? Yeah, you guys know that Denmark is all about Legos and stuff, right? We know Legos. Why am I called Jnic? It's close to my real name, but just call me Jake because I enjoy being called Jake and Jnic. One of the two. Have you guys heard about the Drake-Kendrick beef? I haven't really followed along, but apparently there's beef. I am sure that they're doing it for clout or to stay relevant, but it's still interesting.
I'm gonna unmute for a second, chat. So I can hear Jnic now. Hello.
Hello.
How's it been? Hanging out with my chat?
It's been good. We've been keeping it positive. We've been talking about all these different kind of things. Every time you've fallen, you know, yeah, it's kind of like we've had a date, honestly. Every time you've fallen, we've also kept a positive energy, trying to send, you know, good vibes.
I'm pleased with that.
It's all about having a good time.
I
What
got
are
a
you eating?
cookie. It's I mean, what is this? Chex biscuit. It's like
Oh,
these.
oh,
They're
it's
really
like with oats. It's good for the stomach, right?
good. It's good for the soul, Jnic.
Oh, yeah.
It's the soul that needs healing. But
You know, sexual healing is also good.
Mm.
There's a song about it.
see, yes, but what I need right now is floor 10.
Oh, okay.
It's different
Well-
people, different drives.
Also,
need
I
floor 10.
asked Chad about this. I didn't get really an answer. Are we not able to build the pyramids now if you just wanted to?
Yes.
Because I keep hearing people say they had like crazy technology we didn't have now. We definitely are like way more advanced, right?
What a great choice of topic, Jnic. Yeah, no, we're more advanced. And we can definitely build them if we want to. The thing that is perplexing is how they did it with their tools. Like, can you imagine yourself sitting there with a copper chisel, trying to carve granite? It is effectively like trying to cut through a wooden table with a plastic knife, and maybe even slower.
Well, I mean, sure, but they didn't do it that fast, right? It took a long time.
30 years? It's actually very fast.
Okay, 30 years is quite fast. Not gonna lie, that's fast. How do we know it only took them 30 years?
Because it had to be built during Khufu's lifespan.
Why did it have to be that?
Because if you don't build it
Isn't
during
that like
the
a
pharaohs,
crazy assumption?
Well, so the assumption is, and based on pyramid texts from other pyramids and other burials, that the reason they built these monuments is so that the king's spirit and all his goods, like all his pottery and his jewelry and all his animals, like they would have so many mummified animals as well in the pyramids.
Yeah.
Or burials, mastabas, how do you say that? And the point was that he would bring all this to the afterlife. So it's very important that the moment the pharaoh died, like his spirit be preserved, his body be mummified and put into the pyramid and sent into.
But like, what if they started off smaller and then they just made it bigger after?
Well, there's a theory that is like, there's 3 chambers in the Great Pyramid: subterranean, Queen's Chamber, and King's Chamber, and they go in that order in terms of how high up in the pyramid they are. And there's a theory that says that they built the subterranean chamber as a backup in case the pharaoh would like suddenly die and they had a chamber ready to go, basically.
Yeah, see?
And then they had built the
I
Queen's
feel
Chamber,
like-
and then they built the King's. But like more and more, it seems like the pyramid would be open as sort of a, almost like a, like people could visit it from the moment it was built and onward. It wasn't like always sealed. Is history for granite's theory, and a very convincing one. Like Egyptology main theory is that whenever the pyramid was built, it would immediately be closed up.
Yeah.
And while, because like they have a huge problem, and already also back then, with grave robbers. Like, where do you find the most valuables? Well, if the king wants to bring all his valuables to the afterlife, you have to rob the king's grave, right?
Yeah.
So already back then, people were robbing pyramids.
I just think that it's crazy that we assume we know. So, like, if I if there's a rumor about me, I told somebody something, right? And they tell somebody something. Like 5 steps out, somebody's gonna say something wrong.
That's true. And
right? So how do we expect to be like, oh yeah, 3,000 years ago, we definitely know.
And it's funny because there's this stereotype in archaeology that anytime they find something that they don't understand, it's like, oh, it must have been for religious purposes. It must have been for spiritual practice. It's a very like common stereotype, like, oh, we don't understand this? Religion. But Egypt is a separate case because it's very well documented. Like the life of Egyptians, the gods they believed in. They have so many texts. They even have like what is it called? The king list, where in one of the pyramids, like you can literally see every king almost on a wall in the ancient, the old kingdom of Egypt. So they know Unas, they know every king basically.
And they also know the names and everything.
Yeah, because they can read the hieroglyphs.
But how?
I think that's the Rosetta Stone, which had like just a little bit of translation.
Dude, they're playing some sort of World of Warcraft in real life type. Rosetta Stone is like a mythic drop from like a dragon. Hello?
It sounds like an item in a video game, and it's because it's one stone that contains both. I believe it's both, and someone can correct me on this. I'm not reading. Both hieroglyphics and ancient Greek, and then they were able to translate that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's some translation text.
So they just happen to find, oh, here we have a, is it a stone?
Yes, with engravings on it, and it's one of the most important items ever found in terms of understanding history.
Google it. I'm just gonna Google it real quick because
the Rosetta Stone.
Rosetta Stone. How does it look?
Very small.
Okay. So this stone. Well, it's not in English or in any language. How would they read this?
Is it in Sanskrit?
Dude, it's in Microsoft Wingdings, and there's no way they know what that is.
Microsoft Wingdings. Yeah, no. They have figured out.
I don't know if I'm buying it.
I think that would be very expensive to buy. But
okay.
So they know that like they wanted to do it in 30 years or less. Like, because people didn't live that long back then. You got sick, GG, you know?
Mm.
So yeah, I think the average lifespan was like 30-40 years. No dental care, no whatever. 30-40 years.
I mean, I'm sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think it's just because you know that saying that if the less you know, the less you know you don't know.
Yep.
I think I know so little about the topic that it just seems like hocus pocus, like literally just a written fanfic about what happened in the olden days.
I think this is most of my chat when I talk about pyramids. They immediately think, oh, Virtual's gonna propose some alien theory. I already know how the pyramids were built. I was taught that in school. But then you try to actually recite what you were told and you don't remember. Ah, slaves. That's what people remember. But you don't... Like, people have a tendency to think they know a lot about topics. And I'm not saying I know more, but I'm saying it's fascinating. And you should, it's a really impressive build, if you think about it. Like, if you ever see a Minecraft house and you're like, holy shit, how'd they build that house?
Mm-hmm.
That was taking so long, and then you hear, like, the requirements, the build requirements. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, and then you assume they have technology that humans don't have.
No. They had to farm minerals 900 kilometers away. It was the closest granite cave, basically. Granite platform. And they had to farm it with a wooden pickaxe. Like mining obsidian with wooden pickaxe. You know? It takes forever.
You can't do that.
And then transport it with a boat, carry it, lift it, drag it across sand with presumably like watered sand and planks.
I mean, surely they figured something out. Maybe they could make. All right, I just want to address the people in chat saying, am I not supposed to be smart? You know what, chat? The way it works is that when you're entertaining, I've learned this from a show called Good Mythical Morning. you can do something called suspend your intelligence. Okay? I suspend my intelligence. I just don't use it unless it's absolutely necessary.
I see.
Right? So when I have to argue against Virtual, I need like maybe 5 to 10% of my power. Right? If I turn it up, ooh, guys, you have no idea.
You just insta-win is what you're saying.
100%.
Yeah, no way to say this. Okay, but you see how bad the runs are immediately? I'm gonna focus up.
Yeah.
Enjoy with chat.
By the way, real quick before you go,
focus up.
can you not? Okay, I was about to say, just imagine that you're sitting alone and playing, and I will just do the rest. Did you hear that? He didn't hear it. God damn it. Okay, well, that was gonna be my motivation for him. Anyways, do you cast on YouTube? I can start doing it on YouTube, I guess. I technically am able to multicast, but yeah, I don't know. You know what the hardest thing for me about... I really hate making thumbnails. I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it. What's a Twitch Prime? That's a good question. I know Virtual probably knows it pretty well. Do you like cats? I'm both a dog and a cat person, but I'm also a very irresponsible person. And because I know I'm irresponsible, I'm not gonna get a pet. Would I sing you a song? No, because I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't want Virtual's YouTube channel to all of a sudden stop streaming because I sang something that was copyrighted. Why is water blue in the ocean and transparent in the glass? It has to do with the volume of water. If you had a long enough glass and you shined light from the top to the bottom, it would look blue as well. From the top. Why does Virtual sound like Jnic? He sounds suspiciously like me. Or like him. God damn it. Have you seen the leaderboard? I have. The Virtual has a leaderboard. I don't remember the website for it. And there's also DeepDip2... What is it called? DeepDipStats.com. Which also shows a bunch of really, really cool stats as well. So if you guys are interested in that, you can also do that. But either way, I do recommend you guys keeping up with all the different Deep Dip stats. They're pretty cool to watch. I'm off to the gym. Enjoy the gym. Who's speaking? Yeah, I mean, I don't think he changed his YouTube title. Did he change his stream title on Twitch? Let me just check. Because otherwise, it's going to be almost impossible to know who I am all the time. And I don't want to repeat myself all the time because everybody who's here would fall asleep. But yeah, once again, I'm Jnic, Virtual's old roommate. Best friend, and very, very huge, muscular dude. Very just giant person. Absolutely. And yeah, no, I'm just talking. We're just watching Virtual play the game. He's very focused right now, as you guys can see. And he's going pretty fast. The question is whether or not he's going to go so fast that he can't keep up with himself. Why did I eat Virtual's progress sidebar? Yeah, it's all about me. I definitely did that. I think the reason Virtual doesn't have the current plugins and all that jazz is just because of the fact that it ruins his FPS for whatever reason. He didn't pass for 1 for a minute. Yeah, when he talks, I mean, I'm really good at distracting him. I also talk a lot, so it's really hard for him to PB or focus when I'm actively talking. Well, I think it's hard to PB no matter what, but like get high up. The minute he is sitting by himself and focusing.
Why am I doing this to myself? I'm just making my life miserable. I don't understand.
I thought he was baiting me.
Okay.
I thought he was baiting me. That's unfortunate. Will you be on the evening stream as well? No. I'm here today because Wirtual asked me to talk to you guys while he tries to focus. And I was like, okay, I will help you because I am just such a good friend. Don't be parasocial, chat. That was for the YouTube chat. He's kind of tilted. Everybody would be tilted on a map like this, dude. That's why I feel so blessed that blessed. I feel so lucky that I'm just casting. On my own stream, I'm also just casting. Because my brain would just die from playing this map so much. You know, you realize that he's played 81 hours over the span of 1 week. He's been averaging more than 10 hours a day. Like, and it's on such a hard map. There's no way I'd do that. Ain't no way, dude. He needs a day off. He's gonna have a day off on the 17th. I'll be in Norway with him. Do you have a PB? Yeah, but I barely played the map. My PB is 1 jump away from floor 3. He can't hear me, no. He is muted. He's just full focus mode. He also can't see chat. His dedication is admirable. Agreed. I don't have that amount of dedication. It can be comforting to have an acoustic friend. Oh, I've done that so many times, that slide out. Oh my god, I hate that. It happens when you enter the slide in first gear and you gear up during the slide. Also, if you're in second gear and have too much speed and you gear up to third, it also slides out. Can you enable game sound? You guys should be able to hear his game, right? Yeah? Yeah. Nice. Do you prefer acoustic or electric friends? That's funny.
It's like I want to fail, man. It's like I actually want to fail the way I'm driving. It's like I want it to fall. It's like I want to be frustrated. It's gotta be more stoic.
Jnic, you're Danish? Yeah. He just needs to take it easy. But also, the mindset that you get into once you start being in the mud, it can be really hard to get out of. And I think that's also why it's so good that he takes breaks between his stream, so that he can come back like with a fully fresh mindset. I think that's honestly such a smart idea. What floor is this? Just below floor 11, I think.
This is the one, yes.
Right. Let's send him our energy chat.
This is the one.
I don't know how to, you can't see me, but I'm holding my hands in the air. Just imagine you're doing a spirit bomb in Dragon Ball, where the spirit bomb goes into Wirtual's fingertips. But if you haven't watched Dragon Ball, I mean, that's not my fault. That's on you. He's trying to speedrun the lower floors, yeah. No, Wirtual can't hear me. He can't hear anything. He's just playing. He's just focusing. You guys can hear him when he talks, but he's not actively doing anything else. I'm from Aalborg. Okay, he's making it pretty easily. Looking good. Looking good. Virtual can't see you guys' chats, by the way. I know you guys wanna interact with him, but he's just gonna focus, and I think that's a good idea. Especially when he's having like a rough session. Just sitting down, focusing, seems like a good idea. Who's talking? Jnic.
Okay.
Thoughts on Eurovision? I'm sorry. I really haven't followed along Eurovision at all. I know Virtual was a pretty big fan of Eurovision. At least when I lived with him, he was. But I haven't paid attention to it. The only reason I know it exists at this, like, the only reason I know that it's currently happening is because of chat. How's my day going? It's going pretty well. I woke up at 7 a.m., started my own streamed for a little bit. I did some casting. That's close. Did some casting, and then Virtual asked if I wanted to cast his stream, so I ended my stream, and then I joined in here. And then when Virtual goes on a break, I'm probably going to stream again and do some more casting. And then later tonight, I might go out and grab a beer with some friends. So all in all, a pretty good day in the life of Jnic. I'm just chilling, guys. I'm just having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time as well.
Oh, I just... Oh.
At least maybe a better time than Virtual, not gonna lie. He's frustrated. Yeah, 07. The struggle is real. I mean, he can shake it off. Like a true athlete. Like a true athlete. Yeah, just send good vibes, chat. I think the important part is, or the thing that we can do to keep it up, to keep good energy, is just, you know, stay positive, right? Just stay positive, stay in a good mood. All the love for Jenny for interacting with us in YouTube chat. I got you. 4:11 this evening.
Just too stressed.
I mean, let's hope for it. Let's hope for it. Sometimes you have a good session, sometimes you have a bad session. Sometimes you have something in between.
Gee, too stressed, man. I feel it.
It's a hard mindset to get out of it. I hope he doesn't think about him being on camera. I've been basically building a motorcycle for the past 20 hours straight and could use some encouragement. Can you wish me good luck? I'm dealing with very small PCB components. You got it. I believe in you, Coderstone. Motivation for small PCB components. You got that surgical precision, brother. I know you can do it. All you have to do is sit down, focus. Good vibes, good energy. The frequency is there.
I think I know why.
I believe in you. I hope that was motivation. Hope you're doing well and grow up to be a handsome fella. I am pretty grown, actually. People keep calling me old. I'm 28 years old.
Play this map enough, you start knowing the reasons why. Why you get stressed, why you get impatient, why things are not working. Start getting a feeling for it.
No, I understand.
So now that I know what
I played
it is,
this.
I can just drive better.
I played this map yesterday evening just because I was bored, like off stream. And I played it for 30 minutes and then I closed it down again. I was like, yeah, no way, ain't no way.
Yeah, like I fully know the reason.
I play World of Warcraft Classic on the Cataclysm stuff. Is what I'm doing. Are you on cam on your stream? I'm not streaming right now. I'm just chilling. But on my own stream, I'm on camera, yeah. Like when I'm live.
Go back to the regular shot.
Let's see my full face in all its glory. It looks easy. Why can't he climb up? Yeah. I mean, have you ever seen a person do like a one-armed muscle up or a two-armed muscle up, and you're like, yeah, that looks, you know, you just lift yourself up. Yeah, you do that right now. Just, you know, do a push-up on one finger, honestly. Are you digging Kata? So far, so good. Jnic, please don't ruin any future streams. You know what? I will do exactly that.
Cool.
I'm gonna join every stream from now on, and I'm gonna look for you, and I'm just gonna be like that guy. That guy. That's the guy.
Why am I doing it here?
Officer, that's the guy.
It's such a weird mentality thing where on the lower floors you're just so much more willing to risk. But I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I wouldn't play this way on floor 9.
Yeah, it's just about once he gets up there and he starts slowing down because he wants to save it, it's better.
There's things that don't require attention, and there's things that actually do. And I'm just not giving attention to anything bad. I'm not
gonna be here on a daily basis. I don't think so. Unless, I mean, if he asks me to be here more often, that's fine. But I'm like, I just know that he wanted me to be here today. I don't know if he wants me to be here in the future. Well, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's fine. We'll chill. Oh. Now let's see. What cool things can I do? I have a very small repertoire of things that I find cool that I can do. Yeah, no. I can boulder like at a decent level. When I say a decent level, what I mean is that like a regular person can't go in and do the same, but once they like boulder for like a year, they'll be fine. I'm not gonna skate. I'm also not gonna ice skate because I know myself and I will break my face. No unnecessary risks. What's my most embarrassing story of Virtual? I don't even know what my most embarrassing story of me is. It's only embarrassing if you make it embarrassing. Oh, 07 chat. But I mean, we still keep it positive, chat. If we keep it positive, hopefully that positive energy will spread and you know, get to him at some point. Right? I mean, I commend Virtual for still being here. If I was in Virtual shoes, I would have closed the stream a long time ago. I am not. Like, if I get in that mood, I can't stream.
Oh, it's just gonna be, yeah, no. Guys, we're gonna keep going. Yep. I don't want to hear anyone say, like, take a break or anything. We're gonna keep going.
Okay. He's gonna keep going, guys. And we're gonna keep supporting. Right?
I'm extremely tilted.
What if we,
Extremely tilted.
Okay. How do we avoid the tilt?
The tilt is possible to deal with. That's why I'm driving.
I wonder if he can see alerts. Do you guys think he can see if we do a bunch of primes? Yo, BB Smash Bros, how you doing? What's you? Try it, right? You know, we can hype him up a little bit. Well, primes only work on Twitch. I don't know what YouTube people can do. What's like the equivalent of a prime on YouTube? I know there's a little heart button. What happens when you click the heart? 100. Does something happen? Does the heart mean anything? Well, a lot of people are clicking the heart right now, but I don't know if it does anything. Explain how to prime? I mean, you click the subscribe button. If it is free, then you can click the thing that's free. Thank you guys so much for the prime. I'm trying to, you know, hype up Virtual a little bit here. Holy crap, the hearts on YouTube are going crazy as well.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna turn off camera. I'm just gonna lock in.
He's just gonna log in, guys.
I don't want to be a streamer right now. I just want to play the game. I don't want to be a streamer. I just want to play the game.
Yo. Well, we're still gonna be here, chat. He needs music? Is he not listening to music? I'm sure he is, right? I'm listening to music, but I'm listening to my own music right now. I'm listening to... If you guys are curious, I'm listening to Firestarter by The Prodigy. If you guys are curious. I usually, on my own stream, I just listen to drum and bass all the time. Yeah, I'm the one talking. Jnic is the one talking, yeah. Give me a challenge about sport. Rock climbing. Anything rock climbing related. Jnic facecam. I cannot put my facecam on his stream because he would have to do it. And he's not in the mood to, which I understand. If you like drum and bass, check out Vengeance. I will. Thank you. Finally, we catch Wirtual live. Hello, I'm Wirtual. I speak a little bit like this because I have a Norwegian accent. And we usually speak a little bit slowly. Also sound like we sing a little bit. There you go. Was that a good Norwegian accent? I feel like it was decent. That was terrible. I've lived in Norway for a year. I swear to God, that's how they sound. I swear to God, that's how they sound. I have lived to tell the tale. I don't know much about the pyramids. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But like the Danish accent is also really bad. I don't think I can do a Danish accent. We are out here playing a little bit of Trackmania. I think that's the best Danish accent, but it's so hard because I would have to over-exaggerate it so much. That's Arnold. It's not Arnold. It's so difficult to do a Danish accent, dude. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I tried, okay, guys? I'm sorry. I have a colleague from Esbjerg, and he sounds exactly like that. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The only reason I don't have that thick of an accent is because when I was a teenager, all the way up to my 20s, I used to freestyle rap a lot. And no, I'm not going to do that on stream because I don't want to embarrass myself. But because I used to freestyle a lot and because I used to rap a lot, I really, really didn't want to have a thick accent. So I worked on trying not to have... And also on top of that, my dad and my mom used to speak English together when I was a kid all the way throughout my life. So I also grew up with I grew up with 3 languages. I grew up speaking Spanish to my mom and Danish to my dad, and they spoke English together. What do I do for work? I stream. I am a streamer. Same L's as Anna. But Anna doesn't really have an accent either. I'm not gonna freestyle because people are going to leave. You think you want to hear it, but you don't. Am I reading YouTube chat or Twitch chat? I'm reading both. I'm going back and forth. ¿Hablas español? Sí. Do you speak German? A little bit. I mean, I don't want to alienate a bunch of people by speaking a bunch of different languages. That's why English is so great, because everybody can be included. We're YouTube frogs? Yes, you are. But that's great. There's nothing bad about that. See, the thing is, I now understand that if I was this size of a streamer, I wouldn't be able to drive. Because I'm not even looking at Wirtual at this moment. I'm just looking at chat. It is so hard to keep up. It is crazy. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Jnic for real, no cap on God. Thank you. Where's the PB bar? He doesn't currently have it due to some technical issues. But you won't read this? Absolutely not. Maybe change from Trackmania to just chatting. I mean, we are watching Trackmania, right? Highest grade boulder is a V4, but I only had like an hour to project a V5, and I didn't get it, but I almost got it. So I think I could do V5s, especially soft V5s. It also depends. Like, we were only at one gym while in LA, so I don't know if that was a soft gym or not. Does Wirtual use arrow keys? Yes, he does. It's your stream now. Do what you want. I'm just chilling. I'm honestly just having a good time. Soldering handle. Only need to wait for super glue to dry because I'm not soldering. Well, yeah, you're not soldering it again. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't even worry about it. Thanks for supporting Wirtual. That's super nice of you. There you go. Boulder in LA and which gym? It was some gym in Burbank. In the middle of Burbank. Wirtual seems to look pretty solid here on floor 3. So hopefully he gets up there. It's Wirtual playing. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling and looking at the gameplay, looking at you guys, having a good time. Have you played Dungeons & Dragons or Baldur's Gate? I have. I played Dungeons & Dragons once, and then one of my friends played a female character and started hitting on me, and then I didn't play it again. It was fun, though. But yeah, that was basically my Dungeons & Dragons experience. Is Wirtual playing? He's playing right now. Wirtual is the one actively playing. I'm chilling. Why is Sweden a meme up north? Because, I don't know, in the Nordics we have close to 0 problems, so we just chose Sweden to pick on. Because, you know, like when kids in kindergarten choose a kid to pick on, there's no reason to pick on that kid. It's just that kid just got chosen. That's what happened to Sweden. You should open up a 2-Ball Classic. Maybe later. I might grab a drink later. What's bro yapping about? Dude, I'm a masterclass yapper. I'm diamond at yapping, not gonna lie. What's for dinner today? I'm gonna eat a piece of rye bread with fish fillet on top and something called remoulade, which is like a condiment that not a lot of countries have. Ryan's looking good. Yeah, he's getting there. Maybe he's got his focus back up. Most Danish dinner, yeah, that's a very common one. Like I've told you guys, Denmark is very like. For example, I was at my friend's 25th-year-old birthday not too long ago, and he also brought out the most Danish birthday cake ever. I videotaped it and I put it on my Twitter as well. So my friend, it was his birthday, and we're all sitting in his living room, and he's like, "Guys, let me go grab the cake." And he goes into his bedroom and grabs the cake, and I'm like, "Why is there a cake in the bedroom?" And he ends up walking out to the living room just with a case of beer with a candle in it, and it worked great. It was probably the best cake I've had ever. That was a really good cake. I had like 6 cans of that cake. what does remoulade taste like is really hard to explain. When will he be back? Probably when he's gotten a PB, or at least close to. I see it. That's funny. Virtual's cooking now. He's absolutely cooking. Commentate the run like Ascension. Okay. Should I do like a quick commentary section? I'm just worried that I might curse him. If I commentate the run, please don't say that I'm the reason he falls if he falls, okay? Is that, can we have a deal? Can we shake hands on that? Okay. Deal. Alright. So Virtual here, he's in the middle of floor 5, and he's going to go for what I call the perpendicular strat. It's because he's going to place his car perpendicular to the slant of the downhill here, and then he's going to try to drive up, and then make a turn to, again, face perpendicular, just in the opposite direction. And that's how he's going to try to make it up here. The thing is, this is a lot more difficult than you realize, because your wheels are wet, so it's so easy to slide down. But it looks like he's going to do it quite cleanly. He's also going to go for what I call the safe strat here. I don't want to call it the safe strat because there's definitely still an option for you to fall down. But instead of electing to go for the jump there on the ramp, he's going to drive over the beams and then jump down like this. It also lets him set up for this next downhill way earlier instead of falling all the way down. He's going to do the wall ride up to the bobsleigh here and then set up for the next jump. He wants to jump down into the downhill in the bobsleigh here, get enough speed to make it over this wall and land in what we call the prime pool. He's going to set up for the prime jump here, get watery wheels, jump up, turn to the right in the uphill, and then booty bounce here on the plastic wall. Hopefully he's going to get this wall ride as well. Look at that. He does so. Beautiful jump. You love to see it. Turning to the right, he's going to set up right in front of this red booster, then drive full speed, and when he hits the plastic block, tap to the right, and then land in a drift. It's really hard to cast because I'm casting this 5 seconds too late. But he's going to make it to floor 6 now. He just needs a good air brake and then floor 6. Unfortunately, the cast is super delayed because obviously I'm watching the stream as you guys are watching the stream. So I'm watching the stream 5 seconds late and then I'm talking and then it'll take 5 seconds for you to hear it, right? But if you guys don't know, by the way, Virtual and I, we've casted a bunch of stuff. I've casted the World Cup of Trackmania. I've casted the Trackmania Grand League, multiple seasons. I've casted the Trackmania Arctic Gaming Experience. I've casted the Trackmania Seasonal Country Championship. I've casted the Trackmania Time Attack Trials. I've casted a lot of stuff for Trackmania, both official events and non-official events. And it is super fun to cast. It's very draining when you cast fast, especially when it's shout casting. But I do enjoy it. Virtual's currently, so I can't open the game and Chem7 watch him because he's playing on his own server. So I actually can't. I can't watch him real time. I could make him stream on Discord, but I don't want him to lose more FPS. He's gonna get up to the upside down section here. This is such a cool backwards section. He's gonna drive and then booty bounce and then land with his wheel backwards and then get into backwards gear and hopefully get enough speed to get a roof bounce onto the other side. I wish Jnic could train me. That is a crazy comment. Very cool. Hi chat, why is Jnic casting? Virtual wanted to get some focus runs in, and I'm just here to entertain you guys, having a good time. You should have a lot of experience casting official Trackmania tournaments. Which are your top 5 Trackmania pro players? I am too trained in PR to sit and pick between people. I will not do that. They're all great in their own style. Quack, quack, quack for Virtual. You and Virtual sound different. It's crazy. It's almost like we're different people. Oh, he's gonna go straight for it? Oh, and he made it this time. He didn't get... That's great. He didn't get that ramp slowdown that he had multiple times in a row there. Super good to see him up here on floor 7 now. Who's casting? I'm sort of new to Trackmania streaming. My name is Jnic. I'm Virtual's old roommate, best friend, and you can see my name in the title of the stream if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, I can't really sell out myself on YouTube chat because I do have a YouTube channel, but I don't really stream there. I can sell myself out on the Twitch channel. I'll probably do that by the end of when I leave, I guess. Am I also playing deep dip? I'm only casting. So on my stream, I don't play. On my stream, I switch between whoever is in the top, and we cast whoever has gotten the furthest in the map at any point in time. So sometimes we look at Bren, sometimes we look at Spam, sometimes we look at Scrappy, we look at Virtual, we look at Elcon, we look at Lars, we look at Hazard, we look at everybody. We try to understand what the different tactics are. We try to keep up to date with how far people have gotten and, you know, where it is that people make mistakes. We try to just... You know, we try to just look at everything. Let's get the roof slide. Jnic is reading. Yeah, I'm reading YouTube chat. He got it. Let's go. Virtual's getting far. Really, really cooking this one. Super nice to see. Super nice to see. Can I read you a bedtime story? It's not really that late for me. Yeah, he's going clean. He's definitely going clean. So he's going to drive backwards now and then kind of balance on the beam, which very, very rarely do we see people fail this, but it is failable, and you do want to make sure that you do things slow and steady. But I do think it looks like Virtual is definitely in the zone. Am I going to try Deep Dip 2 myself when they come out with the segmented version of the map? So by that, I mean when they come up with a map that has checkpoints. Do you think he's going to beat his PB this run? I always am enthusiastic. You missed the background music? Is there no background music? I'm kind of surprised if there's no background music. There is none? So you guys are just listening to the ASMR of my voice? That's kind of cracked. Well, that is just... I wish I didn't know that, because now I feel 10 times more self-conscious about it, so that's great. Crap. We can put on our own music. Sing for us? I can't sing. I really can't sing. Can you guys... you guys can hear me, right? Yeah. What about... Do I sound different? What if I do like this? Do I sound different? Virtual, you can do floor 8, no problem. Did that work for you guys? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a rough one. It's such a dangerous jump as well. Sensational. That's fun. Reminds me of Future. He's gonna get back up there. You see him? He's not even phased. He's just driving straight up there again, dude. Yeah, I have some I don't know. On my stream I sometimes use okay, he can keep going? Question mark. Okay, that's good. But I sometimes use voice effects just to, you know, have a little bit of extra fun. You sound different. Yeah. No, Virtual can't hear me. Virtual is in full focus mode, and he's just gonna, you know, try his best to not think, not talk, not chat, not read chat. He's just playing. But other effects, I don't have that many other effects, honestly. What's my proudest achievement? In terms of streaming, it's definitely the fact that I got 3,000 viewers without getting rated by myself, which I was very, very, very proud of at the time. And I still am. Super, super proud of that. I haven't seen people end here before. Or you can just drop down to the right. That's good. But it's definitely because of the hype deep dip has. Can anyone tell me if in this stream Virtual reached his PB? Not yet. But we are definitely still able to do so. I believe. Yeah, I'm just chatting. Recommend a song? Damn. What song do I recommend? I like Bonkers by Dizzy Rascal. That's a good song. What else? The Root Sandstorm, right? You sure you see me on 3,000 viewers before? That was if I got rated, right? The Root Sandstorm is also a goated song. 100%. Yeah, he just turned into offline mode. He's just gonna sit and focus. I think, honestly, that's a good idea. If he feels like that's gonna help him get a PB, you know, all the power to him, I believe. What's my favorite Virtual main channel video? It's obviously one where Virtual and I get first and second in Cup of the Day. It is such a good video because we're in it together, and at the time we lived together, and the house won Cup of the Day that day. That was a really good video, really good time. It's probably my favorite Trackmania moment of all time. Oh, hi. Hello. That was good times. Any of you guys are coming to, you guys might not know this, but there's an event in Germany called XP Evo, which is going to be a Trackmania event. Just a big Trackmania tournament, and a lot of Trackmania people are coming. Are you guys joining that? Because I'll be there. Pretty confident Virtual also is going to be there. It's going to be fun. But it's in Germany. DO7 shortcut documentary is amazing. Also that, It's in Cologne. There's not a lot of info about it, but if you were there last year or heard about it, it was a good time. You're very handsome. You can't see me. I'm basically I'm a ghost. I'm anonymous. We can't keep watching the stream without pyramid talk. We already talked a little bit about pyramids. The thing is, I don't know that much about it, so I can't really, you know, actively help. What are your thoughts on cheese? Why is everybody writing cheese in the YouTube chat? I don't understand. Nobody's writing cheese in the Twitch chat. Okay, never mind. Now they started writing cheese. Yep. Okay. Well, now I can't read either of the chats because it's just cheese. Well, I mean, if a rat was in here, they'd have a good time. So, Wirtual is gonna go for this section, floor 6. Floor 6, if you guys don't know, I'm sure you guys know, you've seen the floor multiple times, but floor 6 is all about precision, which is also why some people really prefer floor 6 and some people really hate floor 6. Because being precise is incredibly difficult, especially when you're higher in the air and you're trying to full focus. Like, for example, here where you had to do the 1-2 buckle my shoe, left, right. It's so difficult. He's gonna turn around and get the speed. But yeah, going for the slalom. Your voice sounds different on YouTube. I'm also filtered through Discord's amazing, amazing voice. Can Wirtual hear you? Nope. He is full focus. He's just on his own. He's basically just playing like he would play if he wasn't streaming. Any fashion tips for the boys in chat? I don't know. Not really. I'm not that fashionable. I can't put on face cam. Wirtual would have to do it, but he's cooking, so we're just gonna let him cook. Just a fashion tip. Shower? Nah, I pre-shower. I don't have to shower. I pre-showered like a week ago. For like an hour. I don't have to shower now. Wirtual was super exhausted after 7 days. Yeah, I did it. So the first 3 days of deep dip, I did 10 hours of casting a day where I just casted people and we looked at world records and it was super fun. But after 3 days of 10-hour streams a day, I also took a day break. I just took a break for 1 day where I was like, yeah, I need a day where I just don't do anything. You should try stacking showers. See, that's basically what I did. I took one long shower so I can avoid the next 3 to 4. It's pretty smart. But yeah, talking about fashion, there's one thing that I said to Wirtual, because Wirtual, he's obviously a 10 billion times bigger the creator than I am, right? But the fact is that Wirtual's Instagram is not that large. Well, it is pretty large, but it's not out of reach large. So I told him my goal was to get more followers than him on Instagram, because that way I have one in one place. If you guys don't, I think Wirtual has like 20. I actually don't know. He never posts, dude. I'm gonna check. Hold up. Wirtual TM. He has 32,000. 32,000 of you guys follow. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever. That's a lot of people. That's more than I thought. I'm sorry. I thought it was way less. All right, so never mind what I was about to say. Doesn't matter. God damn it, I thought I could beat him. Shoot. You must quack. Quack. I can beat him on LinkedIn, yeah. But dude, damn it, that's wild. Holy crap, like 10 people followed at the same time. We're not gonna, I don't think we can beat him, guys. I'm sorry. One day, maybe if I become like a non-Trackmania streamer. I did quack. I swear I quacked. Okay. I am Jnic _TM. That is my Instagram. If you want to know how I look. You don't have to look, but that is my face. And the first picture you will be encountered with is a picture of me and Wirtual together at the Streamer Awards. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine, guys. Don't 07 yet. Don't 07 yet. He can save it. He's got it. Give us your Instagram handle. I really feel bad about selling out on virtual streams, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna talk to you guys, have a good time. I just thought it would be fun if I could beat him. There's just no way. It would take so long. Speak in quack. I can't do that. We're gonna quack again. He's gonna make it to the quack. What's a life hack that completely changed your life? Dude. I don't know. I'm not really hacking life that much. What's a life hack? I'm not gonna lie, ordering groceries so I don't have to go grocery shopping. I like that a lot. It's not really a hack. It's just easy. Also, to the 200 people that follow me on Instagram, you guys are insane. Thank you. I feel bad, but thank you. It's such a good talker. I don't know if I'm a good talker. I'm a good yapper, you know? I'm always saying things, but I'm never saying things of sustenance. You know what I mean? Nothing I say is important. Because I never talk about, like, world news. I don't even watch the news. I hate watching the news, dude. The news are always sad and super, like, just making me want to, like, I don't know, cry. Right? Quack, 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 quack. Sorry. So I don't watch the news. The news are super boring and super sad. I watch science news because science news is always positive. They're like, we found a new, like, animal. We found a new duck or something. And that's cool. Okay, saved. World news is important to know? I don't know. Is it really that important for me to know? I'm sorry. I don't think it's that important for me to know. If you think about it, world news has been a thing for what, maybe 100 years max? Oh no, dude. Oh, okay. 07. This is an 07 moment. I don't know. I think world news is just, you know, they're nice if you want to know them. I keep very lightly up to date. Speaking a British accent, absolutely not. I would be horrible at that. You are the reason he falls? Yeah. You know, it's actually because the reason he got me on stream today is because he knows that, you know, whenever I spectate people, they tend to fall. And the creators of Deep Dip asked me to spectate as many people as possible so that the map doesn't get finished immediately. So there you go. That's how that works. When will this madness end? I honestly think in the next 2 to 3 weeks, the map is done. I don't think any player is going to make it to 400 hours in game. But we'll have to see. 400 hours, guys. That is a lot of, like, that's 4 times more than now. That doesn't seem feasible. Thoughts on Vegemite? Vegemite. I don't know. I've never tasted it. All I've heard is it doesn't taste good. But I'm usually the type of person I really like most things. I like most things. But like Marmite, if Vegemite is kind of like Marmite, I think I'll skip it. That's a very dangerous place to jump. You could have turned around and jumped. That was hard, but like understandable. It's a barrier. We just keep it positive. Keep it positive. We're gonna keep it positive here. Okay? We're gonna keep it positive. What's one more fall? When it's a journey. We're on the journey, guys. Okay? We believe. We believe. Play an ad? I'm not in charge of that. I'm sorry. How was Wirtual to live with? It's like living with your friend, your best friend. I don't know. It was a good time. It was a good time. Has anybody told me I sound like Nate Shot? I don't believe I've heard that. No, I also don't know who he is. I've heard his name, but I don't know his name. Dude, my brain is also starting to rot. But it's more like the reason it's starting to rot is because it's very difficult to like I'm reading so much so fast. I'm not used to reading this fast. I'm actually quite a slow reader, chat. I am quite a slow reader. How bad is... I have a really bad soda addiction, guys. I've been having a lot of caffeine the last week because I'm trying to keep up with Kaki. And it requires so much focus and it requires so much just time streaming and talking. And if I don't have caffeine, I'm literally gonna like... I can't talk. I'm just gonna... Like, okay, imagine that you guys are on duty. You guys are on duty, right? You're not laying in duty. You're on duty. You're currently at your job. Sorry, I didn't mean Kaki. I meant Deep Dip. I'm sorry. But you're at your job. When you work 8 hours a day, right? You're at your job 8 hours, but you also have an hour of But you have like an hour of, you know, dinner. Not dinner. What is it called? It's called lunch. You have like an hour lunch. You maybe take a break to talk to your next door co-worker, whatever, right? Virtual AFK 5 minute, right? But when you cast or stream, you don't have that 30-minute lunch break. You don't have those like friends you can just talk to for a minute, right? you are always on, always talking, always, focused. And especially when you play a map that is as difficult as Deep Dip, it is so exhausting. And think about it. How many of you guys, Wirtual has been like playing Deep Dip 12 hours a day. How many of you guys work 70-hour plus work weeks? 70 hours is a lot. That's 10 hours a day, every day, including the weekend. And then on top of that, it's without breaks. It's not like 8 hours of work, but you also have an hour break in between. No, it's 12 hours a day without breaking. Like no chill. So it's definitely difficult. But I mean, I think the players are doing so great. And me as a caster, it is exhausting to cast for a long time as well. But I don't think I'm even anywhere near the difficulty level of actually playing the map. I am so thankful that these players are taking so much time to play the game and give content to us so that we can watch it. Because Jesus Christ, it's difficult.
Okay, I'm going again.
Hello?
I'm going again. Let's get a good run.
Let's do it. Risking their bodies and their sanity. They are definitely putting it all out there. Like, and I think that's also what it is about these Trackmania people. The competitive spirit of Trackmania players is kind of cracked. I know this sounds insane, chat, and I don't want to blow your mind, but I play the game to have fun, and I don't really compete that much. I don't mind not being that great. I mean, I'm a decent at the game, right? I'm not bad, but I'm definitely not as competitive as these top players are, and I commend them to be that. But it has to be difficult. Yeah, having fun in a video game? Cringe. Honestly, cringe. Who's chatting? Yeah, it's me. It's Jnic. It's your boy. But you could also just imagine me as like an imaginary friend that you just made up in your head to watch Wirtual stream while he's not talking. Jesus Christ, what is this? What is that? Hello? Cat fright. Wait. Dude, cat fright. 69 ups. That's sick. Thank you. On Wirtual's behalf, thank you so much. I appreciate that. He appreciates that. We appreciate that. That's sick. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it, chat. You have enough voices in your head? What's one more then? I'm not moderating, I'm just talking. Do you get a cut of the donations? No, I don't. But I'm fine with being here. I'm chilling, dude. I'm having a good time. You know, I get paid. I just got 200 followers on Instagram. Is that not a decent pay? I get exposure coin, guys. Hello. Right? Next time I stream, I surely have 10,000 viewers. Hello? Nah, I don't need to get paid. It is not an issue. We're just chilling, having a good time. Yeah, that's the messy jump, guys. Fish in the water. What is fish in the water? A YouTube chat. I mean, okay. I'm not gonna go YouTube chat versus Twitch chat, but YouTube chat is saying fish in the water. Bananas are tasty. Do you like surströmming? What is my opinion on eggs? That's YouTube chat. Okay, and at the same time, all of Twitch chat is just writing Joel. I swear to God. Okay, I mean, it is difficult. It is difficult to keep up with. What's my opinion on bananas? Ever since I found out that spiders can hide in bananas, I got scared of them. I don't want to say I have arachnophobia, but I'm just not a fan. Definitely not a fan. That's like the main reason I'm never going to Australia. Is this a Just Chatting channel? I'm a Just Chatting Andy, kind of. And we're watching Wirtual, and we're having a good time together. I know that Joel is a spinning fish. I am definitely on Twitch. And I can see the chat, both on stream and on YouTube. But, I'm Swiss? No, I'm not. I am Danish. Denmark, just on top of Germany. Merger was focused. Opinion on virtual and analog keys. Was it cheating? No, it was not. Analog keys and analog input is not cheating. And it never was. The only cheating is if you change the way that analog works in general. But if you just have regular analog, that's the same as having a controller. There's nothing wrong with that. Can I speak German? A little bit. Oh my God, I'm trying to read so much. It's so hard to focus on one thing to read. Maybe I'll just tell a story. It's so much easier to tell a story because then I don't have to read anything and I can kind of focus on one story. But if I have to read one sentence at a time and then respond and then read another sentence at a time, that seems super difficult. Seem like a nice guy. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're being way too kind. I know there was Northern Lights last night. Something about like a super solar mass erection. No, mass ejection. Jesus Christ. Like it's, and it might happen tonight as well. Second language, okay? I'm sorry. But yeah, it might happen again tonight. So I'm gonna look out the window. Can you tell us a Danish fairy tale? I don't know if I know any. The Little Mermaid is a Danish fairy tale, right? Freudian slip? Yeah, there's a reason I'm not on camera. What's with that Danish licorice? That's really salty. I think that's more Finnish, honestly. And I don't like it either. I'm not a big fan of licorice. I like basically everything. I'm very much a a non-picky eater. I like basically every food. Like you can give me like, you know, fish. You can give me, you know, liver, whatever. I like pretty much all food, but I don't like a lot of candy. A lot of candy and sweet stuff. The same goes with like potato chips or cake. A lot of that I'm not a big fan of. But like food, I like pretty much all food. What about Gamelands? I don't like shots. I don't like I don't like aquavit. What is that called? Like I don't like very hard liquor. I drink beer. I exclusively drink beer. I don't drink anything else than beer because beer is good. It tastes great, and I don't get that drunk. Schnapps, yeah. Have you ever had poutine? No, I'm not gonna be poutine that in my mouth. Yeah, Virtual's driving fast now. Also, just so you guys know, like 90% of my jokes are not my jokes. I got that directly from Modern Family, so. What's your favorite song music? I listen to a lot of rap music. I listen to like old 2000 to 2010 like pop, punk, and rock music. Like Papa Roach and Linkin Park and Disturbed and like all that jazz. Like Breaking Benjamin. And I listen to a lot of drum and bass. I listen to funk. I listen to breakcore. I listen to rap music, both old and new. Drake or Kendrick? I'm not gonna choose. I like music from both of them. I straight up don't care. I also really like Ye's music, Kanye West. I like. I don't feel like there's a necessity to choose. But yeah, so I listen to a lot of different stuff. Most of the time, I just let my friends put on what they want. On my stream, we usually listen to drum and bass because I've kind of like that's kind of my trademark. I do that on stream. And then by myself, I listen to like whatever floats my boat. When I'm PvPing in World of Warcraft, I used to listen to rock music. If I just want to chill, I have a chill playlist. I have an energetic playlist. I have a playlist if I want to like take a walk and whatever. Like, you know, it's all Gucci. I have no enemies. I probably have plenty of people that don't like me, but I don't really dislike, you know, people that much. I feel like, you know, maybe I don't vibe with a person, that's fine, but I can still listen to their music if it's good. I don't mind it. Why no face cam? Because this is a virtual stream. If you want to see my face and my face cam and stuff, you can go to my Instagram or my Twitch. Are you going to the AC/DC concert in Germany? No, but I do have an AC/DC shirt. Who's streaming instead of Virtual? No, this is Virtual's playing, and we're waiting for him to get a PB, hopefully. But yeah, I'm just talking. I'm just chilling with you guys. So that we have something to talk about, something to do while we watch Virtual. Right? Are you single and ready to mingle? I mean, I don't know if I'm ready to mingle, but I'm single. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to sit inside and play Trackmania 10 hours a day. Very busy with the grind. Well, I mean, I'm not really playing. I'm more watching. Can you flip reset in Rocket League? No. I'm sorry. I have been, what is it, Grandmaster? No, what is it called? Grand Champion 2. But, that's about it. You don't need to flip reset to do that. Horde Alliance. I play Horde at the moment. Are there checkpoints on this map? There's 0 checkpoints. The whole premise of the map is that it's a very tall map. It's about 2 kilometers tall. It's very, very difficult to navigate. Very easy to fall. There's no checkpoint, so if you make a mistake, you either recover from the place you made that mistake, or you start over, and there's nothing else to do. Like, those are the options you have. So what we're watching right now is Wirtual try to climb as high as he can. At the top left corner of the screen is the heightometer. Right now it's 186 meters above the ground, 28% done with the map. And his personal best is 1100 meters off the ground, so what we're hoping for is him to get up there. It's not easy though, trust me, it's very, very difficult. My personal best is about 300 meters off the ground, so Wirtual has already doubled that, and this is very low for him. Have I played chess? I suck at it. I'm sorry. Wirtual has been playing this map for 82 hours. In the last 8 days. He's been playing more than 10 hours a day. This part is the scariest. Yeah. It is super scary. 07. 07. I'm 07ing in real life, but you guys can't see my face. Why did I move back to Denmark? I lived with Wirtual for a year, and it was super fun. Like, living with your best friend playing video games all day and streaming, it's like, I don't know. It's I think that's an experience that most people don't get to have. But I moved back because I hadn't seen my family in like a year. All my friends from back home, they're also here. I didn't get to see them either. And I save money by living in Denmark. So it's pretty expensive to live in Norway. So when Wirtual moved, I chose to move back. Also, of course, let's be honest about it, there's cheaper beer in Denmark. So I didn't feel like I really had a choice. Okay. Guys, remember we keep it positive? He's just chilling. Maybe taking a second to reinstate his mindset. What's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Hello?
Yeah. Guys, I can't play anymore. I cannot play anymore, and I don't want anyone to be annoying about it tonight either. Like, this has just been a bad session, but I can't drive properly, and I should end now, and I don't want to hear it. I just want to end now. Go get some food, get some rest, come back tonight and play better. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm very exhausted, and I'm not playing my best, and I know it, and I don't need anyone to tell me. I just need to rest.
That's understandable. Well, I can tell you that chat has been super positive, so that's always great, and I'm sure they're going to be positive again later.
I put high expectations, Jnic, and then I disappoint myself, and it's just been a rut, and yeah. So.
Yeah, I know you, buddy. All right, well, I'm gonna continue. Do you want
to keep entertaining them? Because I am gonna sleep for a bit. But if you want to stream, I will happily raid you. Thank you so much, Jnic. Can we get some hype and some love for Jnic? I think he's gonna keep streaming on his channel. I'm just so sorry because it's my own expectations. Like, I want to succeed, but I also feel like so many people want me to succeed, and then I'm just driving badly. So that's the annoying thing. It's like I feel I should do better, and I'm driving badly.
Well, that's what I said to them. I think that it's super smart that you do these breaks so that you can reset the mindset during the day and come back again stronger later, right?
Yeah. No, I just got a full reset now because if I keep driving, it's just getting worse.
Well,
yeah.
Enjoy Wirtual. I forgot this. Hearts and chat for Wirtual, guys, and I will jump off so you can say goodbye to stream.
Thank you. Yeah.
And I am live. Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Just so you know.
Okay. I'll talk to you
Talk to you
later.
later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Guys, the bad news is we failed today. A little bit. The good news is someone sent me a video of their cat. Look. Very cute cat. Oh my god, guys. Yeah. Oh, there's two. Blink. No, yeah, I realized that, like, if I keep playing now, it's just bad. I'm sorry I can't drive like Bren or be as consistent as Marius and Lars. I wish I was, but I need to sleep. Sleep a bit, rest up a bit, eat a bit. Come up tonight with better mindset and go again. We're still in the running, of course, but it's just, you get a bad session and you feel like, oh, how am I supposed to do this? I think is what I'm feeling. But yeah, that is for tonight to understand. Thank you all. I will raid Jnic. YouTube chat, thank you as well. I've missed all the alerts. I hope Jnic has said thank you to you guys. If not, I will say it now. Thank you to any super chat. Thank you to any donation, any new sub, any new primer, gifted subs. Thank you all. Have a great 2 hours and I'll be back, okay? I'll be more positive. I don't want to be a downer. I don't want to cause bad vibes. So I'm sorry if I did. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Have a good afternoon. 2 hours. Be back. People hate you.